What is it that makes a cowboy? It's not the boots or the buckle. It's not the chaps. It's not the jeans. It's not the lasso or the cattle. Not the horse. The saddle. You might think they're all long gone, but you don't need a hat to be a cowboy. A cowboy isn't too busy to lend a hand to a partner. Not too proud to take one either. And when they get knocked in the dirt, bloodied and trampled, a cowboy dusts themselves off and gets back up. And they'll stand by their partners and challenge those who have it all. And they'll keep riding till they find their peace.
Hello. Wow, that camera's way off. How's everybody doing? We're back. Kind of. Maybe. Hopefully. We get that point in some way reasonable. Yay! We can. We did it. We made it live. We're not dropping frames. We're not doing anything. Things might actually be working. I'm donned out in the OG Dank shirt, but it's actually OG Dank shirt number 2. There was this is the original, and it's just somehow in the move it just turned black. It lost all its color. It's so that is retired, I guess. Sadly, it has to be. But yeah, I have another one, so I'll have to get a replacement for the replacement now for the original. But the original is dead. The original is dead. I hope everybody's been doing well. Actually, that reminds me, Super Pro setup here. I am still on my crap PC for the next little bit. But March Madness. We want to get our March Madness polls going. I feel like I'm still off center. It's probably easier to move me than the camera at this point. There we go. That better? Maybe. Hello everyone though. Thank you for being here. It's kind of weird to be back. Dark Watch, thank you for being here. Crash with the Dank shirt for being as well. After 64. Oh yeah, background music. That was a thing I used to do. Let's do that. Oh, and should do this as well. I've forgotten everything. Thank you for the welcome back, Dark Bond. And yes, the streak is still active. The bot saved the streak. Dino, wonderful to see you. How are you? Rando, welcome in. And Rando, thank you for 11 months. Dark Bond, thank you for 3 months. Leal Soups, thank you for the biddies. How are you doing, Soups? Yes, I cut my hair actually nearly a month ago at this stage. Oh my god, hype train? Oh, I even turned that up so I don't get them. Thank you all so much. Trigon, thank you for 17 months. Morph, thank you for 14 months. Holy heck. That one's so good to have. It's good to be back.
A little bit of the bubbly.
I forgot what I was doing. Music. That's what I was doing. Trying to do music. Let's get some this going. How's about that? Final Fantasy VII music, seeing as we're playing the VII Remake. Eventually, Jove, thank you for 14 months. Chadley, thank you for 16 months. Holy hell. Welcome back, you nerd. Indeed. Indeed. It's really nice to be back. It's strange, but strange but nice. Music is a tad loud. I know my audio settings are going to be fucked. Nothing else. Nothing else. Audio settings do like to screw up. Let's go with the hype train. Let's go indeed. Yeah. I turned them hype trains way up so that I don't really get them anymore. But he's cracked it and got one anyway. Getting the booster, no audio. Chadley, wonderful to see you as well. Hello. Good luck with the jab. There we go. Rudimentary sign language. And I'm happy to have you here. Just don't get the T-virus, Chadley. Chadley works for Umbrella. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. In terms of shoutouts, Scott, I don't know. Is it worth while going through and shouting everyone? Darkbond, wonderful streamer. Dino doesn't really stream, but he's your main man for like art emotes, anything you need done like that. Video. Dino has done some of the emotes here on the channel. The Irish the Hedgehog, and of course the outro video and stuff like that. Dino truly wonderful. Undercharges, over delivers. There's animated emotes to works. Rando, another one. Another wonderful streamer. Typically only does once or twice a week, but it's always good to stop by when you can. Soups as well is I think Soups has started it down the Elden Ring path when I was looking today, and I was like, nope. I'm sorry, I don't care who you are. If you're streaming Elden Ring, I'm not watching your stream. But I still love you. Still love you all. Chadley, wonderful streamer as well. Panda. Chadley really is wonderful. I like hanging out in Chadley's streams a lot. Panda streams are always positive, very high quality. Well, Panda is just wonderful as well. Another wonderful place to hang out. Trigon streams a little late for me a lot of the time, but always a pleasure to stop by when I can as well. Morph is the main man with the space photos. Follow him on Instagram, I'd say, or Twitter. Astromorph on both, if I'm not wrong. Really good space stuff. It's a joy to look at if you've any interest. Rando, absolutely. You head out, do your thing. Thanks so much for stopping in and saying hello. Shout out I am Furico. No, so there you go. Everyone's getting a verbal shout out. I should say as well, there is somewhere in and amongst the hype stuff, there is a poll happening for the March Madness, so you can vote on that. And we have we're going to do 2 rounds today. We are doing Augustus Coltrane Cole against Frog, I think. Panda, thank you so much for 9 months. So we have Coltrane against Frog, and I think we have Vincent Valentine against... Oh, against Robotnik. That'll be your second one. So, yeah, do vote on the March Madness as well. To see whoever you want to advance. Yeah, Panda, thank you so much for 9 months. Nikki, that is a Furico. Nikki's another wonderful streamer friend who you all should be checking out. The Schneider cut, I did tell you I got it. Schneidery cut. Finally happened. Finally happened. Yeah, do I have anything else to say? Moving has been chaotic. Extra chaotic. When was the last time I had short hair? Pre-COVID, Nikki. Pre-COVID. Would have been. I definitely didn't cut it since COVID. Know that for sure. Yeah, yeah, moving chaotic but making progress. No real problems or anything with the house itself. It was a slew of other things happened that just I'm not going to get into them. I posted about them in Discord if you want to know. But some unfortunate things happened, and that just made life miserable and difficult for a bit. Then of course I had like a 3-week delay with the internet, and then it didn't work when they did put it in. So that took us to over a month getting back. Whereas I kind of penciled in like 2 days or something initially. Randall, what are you up to? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. We got them: Brawler, Jared, Drax, Can, and Xline. Awesome. Thank you so much for gifting subs, Randall. Not necessary, but appreciate it. Ledusk. Thank you for 2 years, Spectre. I hope you're well. Spectre is another wonderful streamer friend. Someone whose stream I enjoy a lot, and who you should all be checking out if you're not already familiar. Yeah, that's it. God, 20 minutes rambling here and haven't done or said anything, it feels like. How's the chair? I'm still on the steel chair. Still on the steel folding chair. It's okay for the moment, but I won't be sad when my new one turns up. Mochi, how are you? Mochi, another wonderful streamer friend. Mochi Mondays are the thing of legend at this stage. So go check him out. It is a black one. It is a black steel folding chair, yes. I'll keep it around somewhere in the background or something. I need to get so much better set up. Everything is wrong at the moment, or just in terms of the setup. Like I have a kind of standing camera, so I have it kind of precariously balanced and pointed up and zoomed a certain amount, and that kind of works all right, maybe ish for the moment. Hopefully it'll do. But ideally I'd stick one like up on top of the monitor and have it pointing down or pointing at an angle or something. I can improve that in time. I did see some of these on Discord will have seen I ordered a new PC. It's pretty spec'd, so that's, give it 2-3 weeks, that'll come. So there's probably not going to be any major upgrades to stuff until then. But when I do get that new PC, it should really give me a chance and a scope to do some more creative things, like even simple things like people who take for granted BTTV emotes, which I've experimented with, but too many animated emotes, and my flippin' piece of crap PC doesn't like it and crashes. So OBS will crash. So like that's how kind of thin a line I'm kind of always kind of managing the CPU on. It's the littlest thing will upset it. So I've kind of really squeezed as much out of this glorified media server, because that's its future. That is this thing's future. It's going to be a media server. It's going to be one before long. Let's see, does this thing work? I forgot to turn on half the stuff that I normally have on. No audio. Oh, it's making a noise. Okay, that should do. No Viking burial. No Dino. It's gonna hopefully give me a couple of more years service as a media server. That is the idea anyway. Make sure I'll be getting the good PC subs. I'm a console player. I'd still going to prefer playing on consoles 9 times out of 10. I just really am. That's just how it be. How it be for me, I'm afraid. Bat of baked beans burial. I have a bat now. It's wonderful. I don't use it super often, but it's nice to have the option. Nice to have the option of a bat sometimes. Some days it's just nice to have a little soak. Oh, I got an emote as well. Choo-choo. Thank you all so much for the hype train. Really not necessary, but greatly appreciated. I never seen what happened to the poll. Oh, I think I can see. Okay, Frog won that one. Forgive me now, like I said, pro setup. I'm kind of balancing the laptop on the floor and all around the place to do my couple of lurks and other bits and bobs. So we need to do a new poll. And we have Vincent Valentine versus Dr. Ivo Robotnik. Okay. At the poll. For anyone that's in the Discord, the March Madness is a thing that another little I guess tradition, for lack of a better word, that we're going to start, and it's we're gonna take 32 characters from here we go. 32 characters from games I played every year and kind of run them in a little competition against each other, and there'll be a winner every year. So that's just March Madness. So we kind of listed out 32 characters over the time. Did a bit of build up, a nice little picture for all of them. It's just a bit of fun. Just a bit of fun. But you guys will ultimately determine who wins. Stuttered and lagged to hell. Oh, sorry to hear that, Soups. It's why I always go with the console. I think, Panda, your boy there, Agent Francis York Morgan, could be a real contender. We'll have to see how it goes. Anyway. But Frog comprehensively true anyway. And having a look, oh, Robotnik is winning. Interesting. Vincent Valentine versus Robotnik, like it's a heck of a matchup. Where would you see it? Trigon, thank you so much for the hydrate. How's about we get into a bit of gameplay, because I didn't mark this as a just chatting stream, so we probably should do that at some point. I've been really looking forward to getting back into Final Fantasy VII Remake. I love it. I love talking about it. I love getting into the lore. I love doing everything. Gogus, you son of a gun. Gogus, your stream must have been super short, was it? Because I only had dropped the raid what feels like a moment ago. For you. Thank you so much, Gogus, for the raid and for thinking of me and for sending the peeps over. Spitfire, thank you for 37 months. 37 months. It's not my first playthrough, Soups, nor is it. I've played the integrate as well. How can I put it? We're doing a spoiler run where we're discussing all aspects of the story and the lore, but we're keeping it just up to where I am in the story as we're going through it, so that there will be certain people that want to avoid the DLC and whatnot. So that's what we're doing. It's a full open season on lore in terms of but only kind of up to where we are in the game. Because I think that's a fair way to do it for people that want to dip in and dip out. I know Spitfire has to get the hell out of here as well when we start gameplay. Because Spitfire is, I imagine, going to be. I know you just got here, Spitfire, and we're kicking you out. That's how it be sometimes. That is how it be sometimes. Because I know this is something Spitfire plans to play herself. Haven't just recently, maybe not that recently, I don't know. Recently enough beaten 7. Spitfire, another wonderful streamer friend, someone I've known very, very long time on Twitch, as you can see from the sub. Spitfire is wonderful. And Gogus, thank you for the 16 months. Y'all are being way too kind today as well. We have the March Madness going on as well, so we do have a poll there with Vincent Valentine against Robotnik. If anyone wants to vote in that, it's just a fun thing. It's an elimination bracket. Frog comprehensively beat the Coal Train earlier on. Oh, missed you. I missed all you guys. I missed streaming. I missed playing games. Like I didn't even get to do any gaming. I only kind of set stuff up today. Mochi with the bonk. Mochi, thank you for 9 months. So much for 9 months. Holy hell. You're all being too generous and too kind. But I appreciate and love you all. But let's get into let's actually get into some gameplay. Now, hopefully this will work. I am it's kind of for the first time ever really, because I used to use a TV, but I'm now using a monitor. Which was working and did work in testing, so let's see if it'll still work. I think we're good. I think we're good. It's nice. It's a 4K one. My plan is to get 3 of them and build them into a little. I don't know. It might be kind of triangle-y, but like have a kind of main game one in the middle, and maybe like one for chat and stuff, and one for Discord or whatever the hell else on the other side. Little battle station, exactly, Soups, exactly. Except not that little. It's a bloody. It's a 28-inch monitor. I think it's beefy enough. It's a nice thing. So maybe I'll make the other two smaller. Maybe they don't need to be that big. I don't know. Kind of like them big. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Gogus, you get yourself back to work. Thank you so much for the raid, Gogus. I appreciate you. We appreciate you. Let's jump into games. Games. I can't wait to have a better chair as well. This is the old steel folding chairs. Luckily I'm walking about 10k a day, or have been kind of since moving. You gotta fill those internetless hours somehow. I don't know if it's noticeable. Probably not. I've lost a chunk of weight on purpose, so that's good. I could still do with losing a fair bit more. But the plan is to keep going with it and eliminate all COVID pudge. That's all got to go back into the real world now. Hey, fuck you! I'm gonna stay. No, Spitfire, get out! Get out!
A little bit of the bubbly.
So this is part 5 of this. which means that part 1 will be 1 to 3, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we should be looking at 13, 14, 15 today. Yeah, and so we are. Why didn't I look at the screen? Super stressy ginger, do what I want and not afraid to stab for it. Dark One, thank you again for 400 biddies. That's a lot of biddies. Which one am I going for? This one? Manual save, I guess. A-Train! Son of a bitch. Thank you for 29 months. Glub glub glub, it's a resub. On to month 26, having for a go back because there's plenty of kicks. A-Train, I love it. Thank you for the rhyme. Is the internet smooth? Yes, the internet. I have not a single drop frame so far, so we're looking quite good in that regard. Not so much as one dropped frame. It's gigabit. It's not. I don't think it's fiber, but it is gigabit. It's probably at the limits of what cable can do. I'll take it now. When do I actually get gigabit? Never. Maybe at 4 or 5 in the morning when everyone else is asleep. But I will get. Oh, I put that in. I wondered would anyone use it. I was like, well, if people want to buy the pool, I'm okay with that. Welcome back to the internet properly. Thank you, Mochi. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. The very first thing I got to do was about 8 hours of solid work. Worker very eager for me to have internet from home so I can work bigger hours. Poll ended. Vincent, it is. Vincent, it is. The server you're receiving data from also have to be able to. Yeah, that's the only thing I've noticed. A-Train that certainly when I had 500 meg, the only thing that I ever seen that really topped out download at 500 was downloads on the Xbox. Downloads on the Xbox. Okay. Let's actually game a bit. I might sit back a bit further. Nogfodder, thank you for 1,000 biddies, and yes, it is a Furico, you see. I'm finally back. I have internet. We're up and running. Seems steady. We can actually do things. Xbox Master is it's just the only server that I've noticed, A-Train, that that I get that kind of speed from.
I think I hear him up ahead.
Because you certainly don't get it from the PlayStation or the Switch. Oh, it's Tifa.
Here goes.
And push.
Everything does look nice on the monitor now, I have to say. But the monitor, it's a Samsung one that has some built-in upscaling, so I'm probably getting some extra shiny.
Jesse! God damn it!
Damn you all!
Poor Barrett. So I guess for anyone, we're just after the plate fell in the story.
It was us. We did this.
No, you can't think like that. Whatever came before it was Shinra that pulled the trigger today. Am I right?
Yeah.
Hold on to this anger, okay?
It sure does, Adrian, it sure does.
Marlene's fine.
Huh?
Aerith found her.
Aerith. Is that the girl they took?
Yeah. That's her.
What the hell's going on?
I asked Aerith to find Marlene and take her somewhere safe.
And she did? You sure? Hey, where you going?
Benjo, wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, it's nice to be back. Nice to finally have internet. Nice to finally nice to finally just get back into the swing of things. Yeah. It's Benjo, yeah, Benjo has been unfortunately with me in some of the hard times, so but yeah, it's good. I'm sat on a steel folding chair, which is not great, but I have a nicer chair ordered. I have a new PC ordered, so I can that'll allow me to do a lot more things.
How could this happen?
Things will improve over time.
What the hell is going on?
Come on, dear. We gotta keep moving.
When did you get that haircut? Pretty much right away after moving. I've had it about a month at this stage.
Is this for real? I'm afraid it is.
Let's look at this stuff. So I'll set up all right.
Hey, you can't get
Alright. Don't think you've ever seen me with shorter hair. I would have had hair about this short before. Make a tail for a horse. Tail for a donkey. Eric, buddy, how are you? Wonderful to see you.
I said, where you going?
Aerith's house. It's in the Sector 5 slums.
And that's where Marlene is?
where we hope she is.
Tell me she is. Give me something to hang on to. Even if she's not, I won't blame you for it, I swear. Who am I kidding? I'd probably try to tear your head off.
Hey, Art by Bill Hurst, how are you?
Know anything
Welcome
about
in.
ancients?
I know I've heard of them at least.
They come up in planetology books. Meant to be the original
Benjo,
stewards
thanks
of
for
the
stopping in. See you soon.
Could even commune with it, talk to it and stuff.
That must be why the Turks wanted her so badly.
Within my veins flows the blood of ancients. This planet is my birthright.
Oh.
You have failed again, I see. But through suffering, you will grow strong. Isn't that what you want?
Cloud?
It's nothing. Let's go.
So we're discussing all the lower aspects of the game as we go, and there's just a very subtle difference there in what he says versus the original. In the original, he says that through my veins courses the blood of the ancients. Just I am one of the rightful heirs of the planets. I am wearing the original Lurk, the OG. And how's it going? It's been a while. It's been a while, Lurk. I was busy moving and took them 3 weeks to come out and install the internet, and then it didn't really work on the first install, so they had to come out and rewire it today. So me just kind of back online. But all things considered, it's going. I'm kind of happy to be back streaming and doing a bit of gaming. So we are going way up here.
There's a hole in the sky.
Way up here. It's kind of giving you that visual cue to look up. It's like there's a hole in the sky. As you can see where the kind of the place is gone.
The other plates were full, right?
You got to say.
Running right now.
Happy you're back. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. I hope the audio is okay as well. Have a I don't even remember the term, but have a gains, is it? Something set up that is to block out background noise, but with this new setup I'm kind of sat a bit closer to the speakers, so it might pick up the noise a bit more.
Just focus on seeing Marlene again. Nothing else.
It's good. H-Bomb! Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Oh, cool.
Monsters that do something so awful. Monsters.
Well, thank you for sending new people by, Ark. H-Bomb, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream?
You don't think this is our fault? Even if we screwed up, we were just
Playing Fire, Changing Tides. I only seen a little bit of it. I was lurking, but I was watching the West Ham match, which they lost. I hope you had a good stream, and thank you so much for thinking of me and for bringing the raid. H-Bomb is wonderful. plays a wide variety of indie games, so you'll see a lot of different things on HBOM's channel. Plays Final Fantasies as well, and does a Final Fantasy podcast. Finished a new game, awesome. How's VII Remake treating me? Brilliantly so far. What are we? We're 48 minutes in. I'd say we've had about 10 minutes of gameplay.
There was ever a time to strike.
It's
You ain't gonna get a better chance.
it's been interesting. I'm still finding my streaming legs.
But found him? We're searching the compound as we speak, sir. We should go and help them.
That's a bad idea.
But
Thank you.
How's New Home? New Home is good, HBOM. It's a little bare in furnishings and things. I still have so much to buy. I kind of came pretty much empty, so I'm working on that. But now I'm working internet. I'm working from home. I can start kind of ordering stuff in, bit by bit. It's a real problem actually for me. Was I found working in the office, was no point ordering stuff because I just wasn't going to be around to get deliveries.
Well, this is a fine mess.
Swiddle, how are you?
How bad is it here?
Compared to Sector 7, we're doing fine. But that's hardly an accomplishment.
There's Madam M. She gives the best hand massage in the business.
Is it true that Sector 7's pretty much destroyed?
You guys run into Jesse at the pillar?
Yeah, Biggs too. They were both in pretty bad shape. But Wedge wasn't up there with them. He got out.
Let me through! My daughter's in Sector 7!
Right. So how we're tackling this playthrough, by the way, I've played this before. We are getting very much into our lore, so in terms of the remake, we're kind of keeping it to where we are in the story and only as we advance. But in terms of Final Fantasy VII, Dirge of Cerberus, Advent Children, Crisis Core, anything else, all that kind of lore is on the table as it arises, and we're kind of doing discussions on anything and everything where things come up and where they're relevant. So, I guess be careful of your spoilers potentially,
All scared.
I've been thinking, y'all.
given that that's the
We
rules of the
gotta go
game.
find the others.
Huh?
If we don't look for them, who will?
Right.
Hey, Cloud, gonna need your help with it too.
Right.
Sweet. Yeah. Art by Pillhurst, thank you so much for the follow as well. Yeah, appreciate Ark giving the recommendation as well. You're very welcome to the channel.
It's really gone. I thought it was a joke.
Triangle strategy is reviewing very well indeed. I don't know much about that. Thank you for the Hydra Trigon. Something that I haven't really addressed actually and need to talk about is all those games I announced for this year. Unexpectedly losing a month out of the schedule means that we probably won't get to everything, but I'm still going to work to that list, and anything that doesn't make it, we'll get to it next year. So that was always the plan. So we're not changing the list.
This
There's
wasn't
no real compromise or anything on that end. We're just going to keep keep plodding through the games. I am H-bomb. I am on my I'm on my Irrit Bonk steel folding chair, so not the best. I am literally on a steel chair, steel folding chair, because it's all I have. But I've ordered a proper chair in, so I'll be happy today that turns up. It feels nice. It feels a bit weird, like I have a new PC on the way. I have a lot of new things. I'll be upgrading. I'll be switching to a microphone when that arrives. I'll be getting a better camera. I'll be doing a lot of bits and bobs basically. Everything's a bit higgledy-piggledy at the moment,
This is
but
Sector 5, right? So where's this place you said Marlene is?
Where I think she is.
lots of upgrades
The house
happening.
on the other side of town.
Well, come on then. Pick up the pace.
I'm going as fast as you are.
Lots of upgrades. I'm looking forward to it. Its house is there. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. But yeah, it's a process. Only kind of finished what I call the electronic jigsaw today in terms of kind of getting everything just well enough together to work. Do I need an ice size plant? I'm good, thanks, H-bomb. I'm working through about a million things, but thank you for the generous offer. There's Robot Rude. Let's go see Mammy Earth.
That's the house.
Marlene! Marlene!
Barrett's running off. I love this area. I think it's really wonderful. It's just so pretty. Like little bits like this. I love them in real life as well. Kind of just rock things and slightly overgrown. Really nice looking.
Where's Marlene? Is she here?
Barrett!
I love Barrett just storms in yelling. Never met the woman.
Sorry, I'm Barrett. Marlene's my little girl. Marlene, she's got short hair. She's cute as a button, with the heart of an angel. She was wearing, pink. She was wearing a
She's
pink dress
sleeping
today.
upstairs.
Huh? Oh.
I said she's sleeping.
I want to see her too. Come on, let's go look in on her.
Keep it down. Don't wake her.
I was a little iffy about it at first, but I think it works. I think it definitely works. I think everything in this game works. It's I hold the remake in very high regard. It was pretty much everything I had hoped for.
Maybe you should join your friend upstairs.
Such love and care and just detail went into it.
Marlene, my baby. Thank God.
Shh. Shinra has my daughter now.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one who asked her to go get Marlene. We'd only just met, but she was so kind and helpful. I took advantage of her.
It's not your fault. It was only a matter of time before she ended up back there.
Because she's an ancient. Is that it?
So she told you about that. She must trust you all a great deal. Yes, Aerith is an ancient. Probably the last one living. She's not my daughter. Not by blood, I mean. If that's what you were wondering. About 15 years ago.
Gaggle, thank you for 20
He'd
months.
been shipped off to fight on the front lines. But then I received a letter saying he'd be home for a bit. So when the day came, I went to the station to meet him.
Gecko, thank you for 29 months. I like this. I thought this was a very faithful recreation of the scene in the original game.
He didn't come. I couldn't help fearing the worst, even then. But I told myself his leave must have been postponed, that he'd been delayed. Every day I went, to wait and to pray. And that's how I met her and her mother. I thought maybe they'd run away from Wall Market, or that they were topsiders fallen on hard times. I'd seen that sort of thing a lot.
Have a good night, H-Bomb. Thank you again so much for the raid.
Take Aerith somewhere safe. Those were her mother's dying words. My husband had been away for so long, and I was lonely.
Hang on, we'll pause because I want to acknowledge the raid, but I don't want to miss out on cutscenes either. Mesmer, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? How was your stream? Up to Tabletop Simulator. Ooh, what were you playing? Gaggle, thank you so much again for the 20 months. Gecko, thank you for 29 months. Blood is overrated when it comes to parentage. I think feelings outweigh blood every time. I'd agree. Gecko, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Get mesmerized. Mesmer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Runic Joke, welcome in. Wonderful to have you here. Baroni, then again, but don't let it die. Oh, very good. Very good. How's the new place? The new place is good. It's good. It's a little bare, but I gotta get in there with it bit by bit now. Having working internet, being able to work from home, that'll let me order stuff in, so I can start ordering furniture and actually be here when it's delivered and stuff. You're feeling a lot better. I know I was talking to Gecko earlier, and we should be on for a Fecco stream tomorrow. I will do up a schedule, assuming that this goes smoothly, but it's looking good so far. I don't have so much as a single dropped frame, as I freaking shouldn't on gigabit internet. Gotch, how are you? 27 months. You're gonna be 69 years. Gotch, I often jokingly say I really hope I'm still alive when all the parts come out. It's kind of that way, isn't it? Got Corey, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I think the command is FC because I use a weird bot. I think it's just !FC. Corey, thank you for the raid. My hair, yes, my hair, it's gone. Gone, 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 gone. It's been gone a month actually, so it's probably grown back a bit compared to what it was. Sonic Speed Internet indeed. Gecko, thank you so much for shouting out Corey. Corey is playing 14 and I'm sure she's further along in it than I am by a distance. I need to get caught up on my 14. My plan was to try get Heaven's Word and Stormblood this year. We'll see. I'll still work it in somewhere. I did lose a month, but I'm still going to try to get through as much stuff as possible. I said I would. Dark Bond, Mochi, welcome in on the raid. Welcome even everyone. Corey, thank you so much for the raid. I hope 14 was a fun time. Corey, I have a question for you. I know they changed stuff in 14 to make it a lot more accessible for solo play. How is that working out? Or have you messed around with that functionality yet? The Goody One, welcome in. Thank you so much for being part of the Corey raid and coming in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. There's been a lot of love today, and I'm just bowled over by it all. I appreciate you all so much. You haven't heard of it or used it? Oh, very good. It's oh, I forget the term, but there is a functionality in that'll pretty much let you do a lot of raids and things on your own, so that you don't need to team up with people. So it'll give you like, say you're playing tank, it'll give you 2 DPS and a healer, and they'll be all right. They'll be kind of good enough to like get you through as long as you're not shit. I think that's the idea. That's the idea. Thank you, Corey. It's good to be back. It's said today is finally the day. Stable working internet at long last. At long last, it felt like I'd never get it. 3 weeks for them to call out, and then when they put it in, it was just unusable. Grand Company, Squadrons, and later Trust. I think Trust might be the term that I heard, Gecko. Trust might be the term, because they were saying that you can pretty much. They were saying the people that are put off by the multiplayer element, you can pretty much solo the whole thing with the updates that are coming. Just pretty much not wanting to play with people shouldn't be a reason to be afraid. Corey, go do your thing. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. And Corey's wonderful. As well as doing 14, Corey really goes and does a lot of games at high difficulty, and it's a real challenge out of them. And does co-op with her good friends, with her good friend Chadley as well sometimes. So that's always a pleasure to see. Or Corey up, I think, as Chadley is taken to calling it. Okay. We'll jump back into this cutscene for a bit. I'll shut up for a while, and we'll see. I was saying I really like this cutscene. It's a very good, very kind of faithful, but yet more detailed recreation of exactly what they had in the game. You might remember in the original Final Fantasy VII, it was nearly like a slideshow. It would kind of move up and move down, and it'd move up and it'd be in the train station in the past, and then it'd move back to the house, and Elmira would talk a bit, and I'd kind of slide the other way. Chatty Bear. Chatty Bear works too.
So I convinced myself the safest place for the girl was with me. It took no time at all for her to start feeling like family. She was a real chatterbox. She told me strange stories, like how she and her mother had escaped from some sort of facility, and how she wasn't sad because her mother had just returned to their planet.
Their planet, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right. I
didn't understand any of it at the time. When I asked if she meant one in the sky, she said no. This one, right here. I mean, what can you say to that?
Mommy, don't be sad.
That's what she said to me one day, out of the blue. So I asked her, what's wrong?
A man you really, really loved just died. His heart came a long way to say goodbye. But he couldn't stay because he had to return to the planet.
Look at little baby Aerith.
I didn't believe her, of course. And then, a few days later, I received a letter saying my husband had been killed in action. Things like that. She'd just know. It was a lot to deal with, but we were happy. And then came the knock.
Coming! No! Go away!
Aerith, you know you're not just any little girl. You're a descendant of the ancients.
I had no idea what he meant, so I said, "Who are the ancients?"
They were the original stewards of the planet, whose boundless knowledge and wisdom shall guide us to the promised land. Some believe the promised land to be a myth, others an allegory of sorts. But we take the words of the scriptures at face value and believe it to be quite real. Which is why Shinra would like very much for Aerith to help us—
You're wrong! I'm not an ancient!
But Aerith, even when you're all alone, don't you hear voices whispering secrets?
No, never!
But all three of us knew that wasn't true. That man knew exactly who Aerith was, where she'd come from, and what she could do.
They knew where she was, but they didn't just take her? Doesn't sound like the Turks I know.
She had to come willingly, otherwise it wouldn't work, they said. That's why, even if they did take her away, I'm sure she's still being treated like a guest. And that they'll send her straight back home, once they get what they need.
I doubt it.
You're not planning anything, are you? Don't make things worse than they already are. If I lost her too, I don't know if I could ever. Just don't.
Cloud, maybe she's right about this. Maybe they'll let Aerith go when it's all over. Maybe we'd be better off waiting a little while.
Let's head back to Sector 7. Got things to take care of. Like checking up on the bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. At least we know he isn't a vampire, we do. You remember the crack in the floor? Yeah, we've been by that bit already, Gaggle. That is that bit can be annoying. I don't remember what version was it I played. It might have been the Xbox version or something. But pretty much if you have auto run on, it keeps it on for that bit, so you need to kinda, if you want to do that bit properly at all, you need to turn off auto run. Of course Cloud's planning something. So we have a long way to go back. Just have a little nose around and make sure there's no materia or anything. I do just like this area in general. So nice, like. Let's be real about things. Aerith is slums are not the 1% here. This is a bloody nice gaff, like.
The main entrance to Sector 7 is buried under rubble now. So how are we supposed to get back inside?
Underground passage in the park.
Good plan.
But how do we get to the park?
I know another way to get there. Aerith showed me before.
This ancient girl knows her stuff. Didn't mean anything by it.
Yep, Aerith's the best. So where are we going? Oh, okay. Over here, I really love the remake just as a game. It's why I picked it as kind of the game to play when I was coming back. It's just such a wonderful vibe to the whole thing. I just feel like everything in it is very well done. Pretty sure we're supposed to go out that way. The same, Gaggle. I almost couldn't believe it when it was announced that we were actually getting it. It's like one of those things you can nearly dream about and hope for, but you're not quite sure will ever really come to be. Did. Okay, awesome. We're on the right track. Let's have a look at our map and make sure there isn't any side questies or anything.
My ears are still ringing from it.
This wasn't an accident, was it?
I think we're still good. My sense of direction is still appalling. That hasn't changed.
Over there.
And this way we go. Hey there! How are you? Missed you. I missed you all as well. I missed everyone. I was away much longer than I planned on being. I think I planned originally it'd be like 2 days. It's like I'll get hopped over. I'll pop the PC up together real quick and we'll get back to streaming. But then it just all went a bit pear-shaped with the internet, and the lads couldn't come out for 3 weeks, and then they botched it when they did come out the first time. But it's really good to be back, Heather. I hope you're doing well. Oh, we'll actually get a bit of combat here. We haven't had any yet. Let's actually bring myself a little further away. Do the screen, or maybe not. Maybe I'll just position my chair like this. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Okay, so we're trying to get There. About to say, who is this? Amazing, amazing what a little haircut can do. Yeah, I did it actually pretty much right away after moving, so it was quite a bit shorter. It's grown back for a month at this stage. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with it.
You asked for it.
Oh, we're done here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll grow it back or what I'll do with it. The problem I had with it being long was I had dyed it a few times and it had been black and blonde and red and various other colours, so it was just kind of needed to go. Just surprise us. The way to do it, Heather. It's the way to do it. I never really get into I'm thinking about getting a haircut or anything. I just do it, I'd say, I know we started the Platinum Collection.
It's blocked. There,
This is
that way.
this
We'll
is
have to
probably
find our
one
way
that we'll
through.
revisit on Platinum
That's our
maybe
only
next
shot.
year. Gotta be a mohawk. The new place is good, Heather. It's I'm gonna say to everyone that asks, it's good, but it's just a little empty yet. But that'll sort itself in time. Reverse mohawk. I've seen reverse mohawk. It's I seen a reverse mohawk, and the guy had actually taken it either side of it and spiked it up, so it was like a triangle. So it was kind of still like a mohawk, but with clearly like the bald thing through the middle. It was actually pretty cool looking. But I guess it was technically a reverse mohawk. But that seems like an awful lot of effort. Way too much hair gel. Hair gel is kind of skanky, like. Jeez, I'm looking forward to getting back into Terminator Gears with you tomorrow, Gecko, as well. It's gonna be good. Good to have a Fecko stream back. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better though. I think I probably mentioned it in passing, but I kind of was on my ass for like 2 weeks from the booster shot. But I don't think it was from the booster shot. I think I just got unlucky and picked up a bug at the same time, and just between the two of them, they put me pretty much on my ass. But it definitely wasn't COVID, because I had to be doing antigen tests every day because I was working in the office.
No surprises there.
Booster kick. I'm convinced that I just got really unlucky with it, Heather, and just picked up something else at the same time. Like, fortunate, but it can happen. So they say they're light or anything, but like, well, you have. I don't even know, is Dax still a thing? Or that's kind of what was one of the main things when I was a teenager, and that stuff was horrid. It was like literally freaking practically like wax. Use hair glue gaggle. That's one way to do it.
Won't even need to try. I got you. Your turn. You're good at this.
Alright, awesome. We did the Saga effect. This is your favorite song in the area, Train. Awesome, awesome. Sonic 2 hype. I decided actually it's gonna be my my first movie back to the cinema. Hey Train, you son of a gun, thank you for gifting us up the header. It's gonna be the last film I seen in the cinema pre-COVID was Sonic, so I'm gonna make a point of having the first one back be Sonic as well, because I actually have or had, so it'll reactivate whenever I go back, monthly cinema membership. I remember what it is. It's not super expensive. I think it's only like £10 a month. With that, you can kind of go in as often as you want and see as many movies as you want. So it's handy. I found it to be good value. So I used to be in the habit of going once a week, but obviously haven't really been going since COVID. But I think Sonic 2 is the film that'll get me back into the cinema.
Take the lead.
I got it.
Keep it up, man.
Work is done, bitches. Excellent, Swiffer. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I know there's a Knuckles show, alright. I don't really know much details about it. I know there's a Knuckles show, and I know Idris Elba is on board, which must mean that and there's a third movie announced already. So they must have great confidence that Sonic 2 is going to do well. Fiend, how are you? I cut my hair. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, I did. Indeed, I did. Cut my hair, moved house, done lots of things. It's a new age. Setup is still a little higgledy-piggledy, but I need to work on it. I have spare cables that used to do something, and I have no idea what the hell they used to do. So I'm worried that something is just going to randomly break or not work, because it's like saying, well, this jigsaw is finished and it looks alright, but I have these extra pieces. Looks kind of weird. Yeah, absolutely. Just missing the Lambo in the driveway. It's nice to be back. It's really nice to be back. And this is actually it's the first time I've played flipping video games since the last time you seen me. Even I never even really got a chance to get things set up. So I was kind of messing with cables up until a few minutes before going live. So. Make others more excited to stream. I always say I'm just an idiot on the internet playing video games. You guys make everything what it is. So give yourselves a good big pat on the back.
Gotta be careful.
Ooh. Oh, this goes so wrong.
Take it from here. After you.
I can still fight. Mind taking over?
I'm up for anything. I know you can do it.
I made very hard work at that fight. Past that part. Yes, we're past that part, Fiend. Past that part. We are in chapter 13. Okay, cure everyone up. That'll do. You've only 2 chapters left, Heather. Yeah, there's 18 and then the DLC as well. So normally I've been taking them in groups of 3 chapters, but we'll see how it goes. 15 is great, Heather. I like it. That is, it's the hard edge. I'm pretty sure, but I will check real quick. Yeah, hard edge. Hard edge. I played it, yeah. I played it, Gecko. I played it, but we'll keep it spoiler free for the DLC for people that haven't played yet. It's in Opera Omnia. Yeah, it's definitely one of Cloud's, I'd say, more famous swords. Certainly certainly a big part in the remake. But I think it was one that you did end up using for quite a while in the main game as well. Okay, well, those 3 slots. Better on the fence. I really should give it to Barrett actually, because he is the flippin' Shinra Bangle as a meme. Yeah, give it to Barrett. What materia can I give him then? Cleansing maybe. Kind of my Healy boy. MP up, but I'm pretty sure I'm done already. Magic up. That. Drax, how are you? Did I get a haircut? I sure did. I sure did. Hope you're doing well, Drax. Wonderful to see you. I think the game is beautiful. You personally don't like a Fiend? Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. The wonderful thing about the remake is that it doesn't take anything away from the original. The original is always there as a game, and people can play whichever one they enjoy, or neither of them are their thing.
You're dead.
Worked up a good sweat.
Steel folding chair. I'd take it if I could. Metro lads, yes. Yeah, we don't, us streamers don't like the meter Fiend. I know I have them set to run as infrequently as possible, and that's all I can do with them. try sell you some housing insurance.
Don't hold back.
No way.
You have to have it over here, Drax. The bank won't give you a mortgage without it.
You're up.
Need my help. Gotta love it. You're up.
Taking over.
That was pretty damn good, huh?
Let's keep it up.
Yeah, I know for sure Gecko there's bits people didn't like. All things considered, I view the game as a sequel more so than a remake, but we'll talk about that when we get there. Hello, my name is Furico and I want to save you some money, son. Spark, how are you? Wonderful to see you. Borzoi, how you got to turn them off? Yeah, absolutely, Fiend. I'd be if there's a way to turn them off, I'd be very interested to hear about it. How's the new house? Internet appears to be working, Spark. I have 0 drop frames, so that is good. Whereas I couldn't go 5 minutes without it dropping the connection fully before. So the rewiring seems to have done the trick. Adrian, thank you for gifting us up to Spark as well. Don't you be gifting loads of subs. Son of a gun. So we will just have to shout you out. Furico can stream in 4K now. I don't think Twitch will let you, but what I'm limited by now more than anything is still my CPU and my PC. But new PC is on the way. I posted up some specs for it in Discord. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. 1080p is the highest. Yeah, I think 1080p is the highest they'll let you do on Twitch. I know what I am upgrading to is a 4K capture card as well, which Twitch ever do potentially allow 4K streaming would let me do that. But even if that doesn't happen for me locally, what it does allow me to do is the fact that it's a 4K pass-through, it gives me a nicer image locally, if nothing else. So I'll take that nicer image locally for myself. Because it's a 4K pass-through as well. Like if your capture card is 1080, you're passing through at 1080, so you're downscaling automatically.
I got this. It's on now.
These guys again. They never learn.
Don't overdo it.
Guess it's my turn.
My turn. Let's do this.
Get your ass out of here. Let's move.
There we go.
Not so fast.
You got your eye on. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Very good, Fiend. No chainsaw shooting rifles in Zero Dawn. We have gears for that. You like buying them? Yeah, like the downscaling doesn't look shit at all. And I know this monitor actually has It does some automatic upraising as well, which I only learned today when I turned it on. But, so that definitely is helping things a bit locally as well. Okay, we're going this way. Chainsaw shooting rifles, nice. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I wonder where they borrowed that idea from. Gravity, yeah. Horizon was first one even was one of the games that was on my list of games to play this year, but was one that got cut because it was too long.
Bring it. Keep it up, man.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, we have to do this shit again with the hands, have we? So you'll probably notice that that I use the kind of quick commands quite a bit. I feel the combat flows a lot nicer when you do for the regular fights. It's just a lot smoother than popping in and out of the menu the whole time. Maybe we don't need to use the hands. Maybe we just go by them this time.
Over there!
Huh? That a way out?
I'm almost afraid to go back.
Probably Warhammer.
Oh, nice.
Main story isn't that long. Yeah, I know if I play a game like that though, the main story is like the very last thing I'll be doing. I'll be fucking around. See it's a clever bit of game design, and they do that quite a bit sometimes. They leave a couple of boxes there to kind of point you in the right direction to go. Try again, thank you for the hydrate. Important to stay hydrated in these trying times. Oh.
Does it look like we can go this way? No. There's monsters everywhere.
We killed every one of them. You can go that way if you want it safe now. Okay, so we're through.
You're alive!
Still in one piece?
Who else made it out?
I wish I knew. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just glad you survived. Gives me hope for the others.
This is bad. We can't afford to lose any more lives. Not now.
Okay, going up to the thing, but we'll.
I really hope that all my friends are okay.
I'm sure they are, honey. Don't worry.
I don't think they're okay.
We'll stand first watch, so you all can rest and take it easy.
It really was Trigon. That was phenomenal. I was pissed off actually that I froze my bank account on that Friday. um, attempt one to buy the PC,
Never know what you're gonna run into out there. Best be prepared.
but they did a tremendous job. I was kind of dipping in and out on mobile and stuff for a lot of it. Sell off some of the excess guff that we don't need.
Careful out there.
Sector 7, huh?
Yeah.
See that sword? I want that one.
You see. I know it's not much, but it's all I got.
Take that anyway. Oh, that's actually, the Gothic one is a good mid-range one. I'll take two of them. I own one already. Take one.
Godspeed.
Hang on, no, I'm screwing up here as well. Oh, of course I gave Eric the Gothic bangle. Got Eric. Sleeping. Okay, so I can give Cloud an extra materium. Tifa extra one. So I'll give them. Cloud can have an M. Why not? Tifa. Having that elemental in there actually. Oops. Really isn't hunting. Didn't I get gravity materia? That'll do. That'll do.
This is about all I could carry.
So it's screwing up. Get the music.
Don't push yourself.
Going to. Yep. Let's go.
what's on the other side.
Alright.
Finally, I can use some fresh air.
Damn it! I still can't believe this happened.
There, Jem, how are you? Wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh.
Listen, Sector 6 is right over there. We just need to walk a little bit longer, that's all.
I'm doing good, Jem. Doing good. Been keeping busy. Keeping busy, but it's really nice to be back streaming. Really nice to talk to everyone. Really nice to play some video games. Just to be back around. Not having internet for a prolonged period of time sucks. And
That one was a lot.
I'd complain about not having it for a month though. I know I was talking to Erin, Cozy Burb. Some of you will know her around the place. She was 4 months without internet and moving, so it could have been a lot worse. How much faster is yours? Significantly faster. It took a week to get hot water into the house, and that was one of the reasons why I cut my hair. I was having cold showers which weren't super pleasant.
My God.
Just a little more. Come on.
It won't budge.
Sunfell, how are you? Welcome in. Wonderful to see you.
Morrow, you're alive.
With me. Ready? And...
Great job, guys.
Thank you.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you. So, what now?
Don't know. Find something. Anything to do.
Been back to the bar yet?
No.
Maybe you should go take a look?
Okay. First the bar, then the rest.
Careful. The roads are a mess. Watch your step or you'll wind up in a hole.
Yeah, we're not in the most pleasant part of the game.
If you can hear me, say something.
Go back down there now. Tough times.
Is that little Marlene safe and sound?
Anybody out there? Hey!
So I wonder in part 2 there will probably be a lot of less of these kind of bits, because these were put into the Sky's loading, but PS5 etc. it's probably not super necessary.
Tifa.
Get back!
Shit.
that?
That's Wedge's cat.
What?
Let's
Little
follow.
cat. I have a feeling Sid as a character, when he comes into it, could push the age rating up a whole category.
1, 2, 3.
Sid is fond of an owl swearer.
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
So we're going down here.
Hey! We're coming down! Stay right where you are! This place reeks of Shinra.
So this bit is interesting. There wasn't really a corresponding bit to this, the original, at all. At best it was very, very, very vaguely hinted at, but... Oh, I don't know that I give Barrett his new gun. Should look at that.
Tifa! Cloud! Shout if you can hear me! Hey!
Blast stuff with Barrett. Got it.
If there's no path, you gotta make one.
Let's look at Barrett's weapon real quick. We're gonna give him this. Oh, we're gonna lose a material. Okay. Did we lose? Poison. I'd rather have poison than that, I think. Alright. Thank you for the Hydro Trigon. Big birthday, yes. We're literally pulling out the big guns, Sunfell. Really pulling out the big guns. Alrighty, good at that. So anyway, started blasting. Oh well, no, I didn't. Had a little sit down first. Hey, Go Warrior, how are you? I'm a big fan of the remake. It's not not my first time playing it. Second time actually, but I like it a lot. I was very pleased. I thought they did a great job with it. It's something I've kind of wanted and hoped for a long time. So it's really nice to finally get it. I often joke and say I hope I'm alive to see all the parts. Chapter 9 in hard mode. Oh, awesome. I haven't done hard mode yet, but it's on the agenda at some point for sure. I think I might come back and plat it next year just as an excuse to play it some more. I loved Hell House though. Hell House was so well done. That was just such an entertaining and kind of such a spectacle. Like that whole sequence is really good.
You really want to throw down with me? Ooh, gotta love it. Here it comes. You ain't getting out of this one. Yeah. Ah. See ya. Fire in one off. Oh, we're done here.
I really should upgrade my weapon as well. That'd be a good plan. Hard mode is highly recommended. I'll look forward to it, but I wouldn't play a game twice in a year like that. Even games I really like, I kinda tend to keep it to once a year. Oh, look at all this HP. Gosh. Gotta love that. Garrett is MVP. So, how are you? Zoe even. Wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. For those, Garrett is always MVP. Garrett is always MVP in this stream. Wait a minute, am I... Oh, shit.
You really want to throw down with me? Get your ass out of here. See ya. Get your ass out of here. Ain't no thing.
Okay, look at all these boxes. We need to be getting them. Well, we don't need to be, but we're gonna. I'm doing good, Zoe, doing good. Moved house, cut hair, a lot of things going on. A lot of things going on, but yeah, generally good, generally good. I consider this role-playing Barrett because I feel that Barrett would wreck every single Shinra box. Adele, how are you? It's our favourite beautiful blue bear. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I had a lot of internet woes. Thankfully, they all seem to be resolved eventually. A-Train, thank you for gifting a sub to Videl. You're gifting too many subs today, A-Train. I'm gonna have to cut you off. I have to cut you off, Mr. Face. I really miss streaming. I missed hanging out with everyone. Missed playing games. Missed everything. Missed the internet generally. One of the smarter things I did was I downloaded all of Supernatural before I went, so that was a lot of entertainment. I was doing some reading. Got into doing a 10k walk every day. Few other things to try be a bit healthier and stuff. Yeah, I did manage to keep myself entertained. I had a lot of unpacking and I don't know, busy work to do as well, so I never found myself too superly bored. Maybe I'm just easily entertained. Hey, oh, Beams, how are you? New place is good. It's a little bare. I'm really looking forward to having a couch and something. I'm sat on a steel folding chair at the moment, so something that isn't a steel folding chair is gonna be pretty nice as well. But we'll get there. It's all a process. All a process. But the new house is good. New house is good. I'm very very happy with and kind of thankful for the extra space. Huh? This is where you told me to go. First. Sure, I missed something back here. Or am I going just completely the wrong way? We'll figure it out. There we go. Oh. No, I'm really glad to be back. I'm really just looking forward to being just around the internet a bit more, saying hello to everyone. I did the best I could to like drop into people on mobile data, but it's not great. You can't ever stay very long, and I don't know. I never feel good about going into someone's stream and going kinda, hey, I'm here, and say hello, and now I'm going.
You're going down, one way or another.
Some of that inflatable furniture. Barrett. Onesie, how are you? How are you? Spitfire, dinner has been made. Awesome. What are you having for dinner? How are you doing, Onesie? I hope you're doing well. I wanted to give him back his magic up material, I guess. I also wanted to look and see real quick. Maximum Fury. Oh yeah, we want that. Use that more. Okay. Also need to do this. So try. There we go. Awesome. I'm a big fan of it as well, Artbond. Yeah, it takes a while to get into it, and it's worth revisiting every so often. But when you get into the hang of it, I think it makes a huge difference to how smooth the combat is. Like you can kind of just play it seamlessly. I love how Barrett climbs ladders as well. Just a small detail, but a good one.
You'd think they dug halfway to hell. You really want to throw down with me? See ya! Get your ass out of here! Ain't got nothing on me! Suck on this!
Give me that treasure. Mega potions. Rolling from behind the door. I don't think it'll let me open that, even though I kinda want to. Bring it. We'll fight you.
Going down without a fight.
Needlehead nerd.
Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Get your ass out of here.
Getting wrecked. Of course, I completely forgot that I set that ability to a shortcut. Even though I just literally did it. Oh.
Suck on this.
Ominous scrolling. Lots of it. But yeah, this bit is weird. There isn't a kind of corresponding bit for this in the original. This is all really extra. Stupid boxes think they're getting away with it. Oh, just get wrecked.
You really want to throw down with me? Gotta love it. Got a whole people mad with your name on it. And don't come back.
Go. We're getting used to our shortcuts now.
You really want to throw down with me? Check out this shit right here.
Oh, there we go. We learned the ability. That didn't take too long at all. More boxes. Interesting. I love how playing with Barrett, the solution to like every single puzzle is to shoot it.
Just no escape in the mist there.
Yeah, 15's a great game, but it's also, I often say it, it's the game that put me off buying games on release. Also, I did like my time with 15, but I felt I had like a worse experience because I just bought it right away. So it makes me makes me quite apprehensive about buying new games immediately on release. That's why I tend to wait a bit. It's not a money thing, it's an experience thing. So yeah, it's the thing. Like I felt people that bought 15 much later into the game's cycle, I guess, had a much better time and much better experience with it, and that's what pissed me off about it. The game itself I thought was okay, but I remember a good friend Violet who returned to streaming today as well, also actually coincidentally. I remember watching her play it, and particularly towards the end, I was like so mad. I was like, none of this shit was in the game when I played it.
Tifa! Hey, Tifa! You okay?
To tell you the truth, not really. I think there's a nest around here somewhere. Can you take care of it?
I got you.
Bring it! Give me your best shot.
Yeah, I did buy the upgrade to the Royal Edition Spark. Weirdly enough, yeah, it was called on Xbox as well. It was called like the 15 Royal Windows Edition or something odd. Yeah, I do remember Windows being in the thing, and I was like, why is it the Windows Edition on Xbox? But they kept that naming convention even on Xbox, weirdly.
Yeah. Sorry.
Look at Tifa go. Better get down and help her out. Not that Tifa needs help, she's a badass, she'll handle herself. Alright, yeah, they just don't generally call stuff Windows Edition on console, or on the console.
I don't know. Well, he can take care of himself. We've got bigger issues. Got a whole heap of flags with your name on it.
See how many of them flashed up there? Defeated.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
Alright. Gotta go find Wedge. Come on.
Yeah, maybe it's crossplay. That's possible. Oh, we have a couple of different paths we can go here now. So can I switch to being Tifa? The answer unfortunately is no. This is where... No, this is not where Barrack came out of. No, it is. I don't want to go back that way. Quite a bit, like... Yeah, there was a good game in 15 somewhere, it just had a good few problems, too many problems maybe, but But I don't know, somehow it still worked. Like, I spent well over 100 hours with that game and enjoyed playing it. Even though I was never super mad about the combat, but some things like really impressed me. I think there's certain moments in 15 that are really special, like the first time you have a summon happen and things like that are just, yeah, it has its charm. 15 definitely has its charm.
I'm afraid to ask, but did you just shoot your way in here?
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Worked, didn't it?
Yeah, I agree, Gecko, but it's why I like pretty much never buy a game on release anymore. So, like, why would I? I'll just wait. Like, you don't even need to wait super long. Wait 2 or 3 months, let them patch out any of the bad stuff. You have a better idea how the game is.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, just shoot the puzzle. Nice. I will just sell that. I like to keep my materia nice and tidy. Combat and Explorer in 15. Vision wasn't bad, actually. 2 separate. Yeah, I actually had a guide for all the stuff you need to do. Like, your correct order is to... There's a pre-game, there's like a separate game, it's called a King's Tale or something. Then there's like one of the demos that you're supposed to do. Then the anime, then maybe the first 2 or 3 chapters, then the movie, then the other demo, then back into, like, it's 15 is just yeah, it's just really messy in that regard. Don't know, let's find out. That's as good a way as any, Spitfire. That's how we all learned. Turbo Eater, not bad. Warding materia, that's blue. Oh, that's like a status. Oh, no, reduce the buff duration. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, well it is status. Except it can't be used, it's like added effect, except I guess you can't use it offensively. Okay, the ladder.
if I gotta climb another damn ladder.
I don't mind something like a movie tie-in happening after it, but like I'd much rather it was like extra and after the events of the game. Self-included. Yeah, like I was still disappointed we didn't get extra DLCs and stuff. Missed. Better cure teeth up. Nah, like it's easy to see what they did it and what they were going for, but it's I think a big part of it comes out of troubled development history as well, doesn't it? Yeah, that's where we came from. This way.
Hey, you think Wedge is holding up okay?
Of course he is.
So I do think the story was kind of a bit of a mess and they were trying to patch it all together.
You're right. We should treat him to a nice meal when he gets back. His choice.
You and your bosses are all gonna answer for what you've done.
It's payback time.
Gotta love it. You're up.
I got it. Keep it up. No surprises there.
Not too bad. Yeah, 15 is one of them, like, I'm kind of okay with the way it turned out, but you wonder what it could have been.
Can't afford to lose focus.
Ain't no thing.
Then equally, I kind of wonder, like, as I say, people that played it later on did genuinely have a much better experience, so, and probably quite a different experience. Than say the one I had.
gotta stay on my toes if I'm gonna make it out of here alive.
Of course, the second I stop, I'm bothered to actually cure their Savenge. Take the music now, we'll take the Mega Potions. You always want to take your stuff that's on sale here, because you can, even if you do nothing else, you can sell it back for more. Okay, there I guess. Let's go there. There he is. There he is.
He's okay.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Making me worry like that. I'd kick your ass if you didn't look like shit. Thank God.
Thank you. Okay, let's go.
Sure. Yep, it's you all right.
What is this? Barret!
There we go. I remember this.
Where were you free time?
Are the Shinra exploding?
It's only right we put this bastard down. Want some more? Choke on it, asshole!
I love that ability of Barret's. You really do just mow lads down with it. There we go.
Of course this boy!
You good?
Like you even gotta ask.
You're up.
All right! Watch it work! Suck on this! Got a whole heap of hair with your name on it! Ooh, gotta love it!
Really does tear through them quite effectively.
Getting real tired of this shit!
This is ridiculous.
We gotta
Okay,
close that
more of them.
Chief, you're up!
Okay,
Bit of Tifa gameplay, no complaints here. Just a big one.
It's using its friends as weapons?
Wish.
That was close.
Oh.
Hey, Tifa! Heads up!
Just barely. You're gonna feel this one.
Check out this shit right here! That sure looks like a weak point to me.
Need to go on this side to get it. I don't think I took full advantage of that situation at all. Oh good.
Hope you don't mind if I finish a little hole.
Oh, taking quite a beating here.
I've lived through worse. You can handle this.
Let me handle this. I'm just getting started. There! Bring it! Gotcha! Bingo! Come on! It absorbed it? Mind taking over?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Not bad.
Give 'em hell.
We'll get through this.
Let's get an old limit break in. Yeah, we'll go for the appendage.
Bingo! Bring it! You asked for it!
Gotta love it.
Yeah, there! Take the lead?
Need my help, do you?
Yeah, fuck it. Bring in Chocobo and Moogle. Awesome. Look at him go.
I can still fight. There! Yeah! Got it, Jen. Gonna pull back.
Alright, watch and learn.
up. The big one's the only one that matters.
Don't backseat me, Tifa. I'll kill them all. Oh shit, okay. Well, we're running low on MP. Maybe this will help out a bit. Oh, it's not nothing.
Really wants to see us dead.
Oh shit.
Time to go to town on this thing. This one right here is for the planet.
Oh, come on. It's just getting the fucking heal off. Not enough MP, I guess. Phoenix down it is.
Can you fight?
Just about hanging on in there. They both need healing really bad. Oh shit. Not in very good shape here.
Gotta be smart.
Yeah, that's good. I think I'll just about get him. Yeah. It was closer than it needed to be probably, but
About time, Merc.
You're up.
Late to the party and you giving me orders? Hell yeah! So how'd you manage to track us down?
Followed the trail of bullet holes. There's nobody else I know who leaves that kind of mess.
Okay, I think that'll do it.
Oh god, were those...
People?
Yeah. That's the Shinra I know.
Cloud?
So that's very interesting, the moment at which they turned up, which is when Cloud might have been starting to maybe remember something. Turn them guys and they whoosh him back out.
We need to get him somewhere safe. Everything else can wait until after.
Agreed. Let's go.
Cloud.
Good kitty.
Okay. To get Wedge to safety.
I want you to take Wedge back for me. I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he? They could still be alive.
I saw them both at the pillar. Jesse and Biggs. Saw how bad they were hurt. I'm sorry, but...
Don't.
They've returned to the planet.
They were supposed to return to us. But if we stop now, they'll never let us live it down. So, we carry that weight. I'm sorry. I truly am. We had no other place to go, and...
I would never leave a wounded man out on the street.
Elmira, I know what you said, but you have to let us go after Aerith.
Not this again.
We found an underground Shinra lab, where they've done human testing. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. I know these people, and I know they're never gonna let Aerith go. She's the last living ancient on the planet. Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists. Especially to that son of a bitch Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him.
Enough!
But...
Please, I need some time to think. You've all had a long day. Why don't you go upstairs and get some rest?
Here we go. I think, remember rightly, we have a pretty important scene coming up. There she is. There she is. Thank you for the welcome back, Jeffy. Please do go check out Jeffy. Jeffy's an even bigger Sonic fan than I am, if such a thing were possible. Believe it or believe it not. Okay, so the plan is normally I do 3 chapters. I'll probably play this again at the weekend. So we're going to do a second chapter and then probably finish with the final 4 at the weekend. So we'll maybe do it that way. I'm going to take a short break, grab some more water, take a leak. I'll be right back, and I'll see you all in just a moment. we're back. You're back. Just my chair. Get in front of the camera a little bit, and let's continue on with gameplay because we have a very important scene here that you can get with different people, and I suppose shockingly for anyone, I'm going to be getting with Irish, I'd imagine. Like I say, I think we'll do this chapter. I'll probably call it a night then, and we should be able to wrap this up then at the weekend. Get back to a more kind of regular schedule next week. Look at her.
How is this?
Isn't she just the best?
Is this a dream?
Maybe. You tell me.
You okay?
Don't I look it? I used to live in the Shinra building, back when I was really little.
Your mom told us.
Right. So it kind of feels like I've gone back to my childhood home, you know? Honestly, it's not that bad.
So what? You want to stay?
Come on, Cloud. Don't be silly.
Your mom's really worried too.
Two? So you're worried about me?
Of course I am.
I'm sorry about that. Really.
It's so pretty.
Is that...
Everyone dies eventually.
I suppose.
So we need to make the most of the time we have. To live our lives the way we want to live. Every minute, every moment matters.
I'll
It's
remember
good philosophy. Good philosophy.
So...
You need to embrace this moment. Right?
I'm glad I met you, Cloud. I really am. I'm grateful for all the words we've shared, for all the moments and the memories. You've made me more happy than you know. And I'll always cherish what you've given me. But whatever happens, you can't fall in love with me.
How could you not?
Even if you think you have, it's not real.
Do I get a say in all this?
It's almost morning. Time to go.
I'm coming for you.
If that's what you want. Thank you.
You've done more for us than we deserve. I won't forget this. If you ever need anything, all you gotta do is holler.
Happy to help out, however I can.
Elmira.
I've been thinking about what you said.
She's calling out to me. I can feel it.
We all can. So please. She's our friend. We have to help her.
Mm-hmm.
I always knew it was coming. Knew that one day I'd have to say goodbye to my baby girl. But not yet. Please, bring her back to me.
Daddy!
Marlene.
Are you going?
I'm sorry, honey. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could be with you all the time. I really do. But if I stay here, I can't fight out there. Some bad people are trying to hurt the planet. And Daddy and his friends are trying to stop those bad people. The slums, your friends, the whole planet. It's Daddy's job to protect it. And that's why I've got to go. You remember that nice girl who came to find you? Well, now we have to go find her. And when we bring her home, you need to say thank you, okay?
Okay. That girl, she was kinda...
What?
Nothing. You should help her.
We will.
You'll come back, right?
Of course, I promise.
Okay. You can go.
Permission from the boss.
She's tougher than me. All right, time to get some payback.
Don't forget why we're doing this.
I know. To rescue Aerith.
So, how are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could walk along the tracks.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
You mean Corneo?
Corneo. Yeah, we definitely want to keep that and that. Don't remember what the pedometer materia does actually, but I know you have to just do steps with it, so. We'll equip it and worry about it later. I love this area. Let's make sure real quick that that actually is counting. It is. Good. Don't have to hook up to the main character or anything. We have a new weapon for Tifa. Let's upgrade it first, and then we can maybe we probably get an extra materia slot. Oh, thank you, Jared. Thank you. Yeah, it's I actually cut it a lot shorter. It's probably got about a month of growth at this stage on it. New materia slot. Awesome. You want that? Switch to this. Our attack is down a bit, but our magic attack is up a lot. We need to learn the thing anyway. Yep. Let's rock and roll. Okay, so right down there.
My fellow grounders, listen up, because boy do I have some news for you!
The office must be crazy right now.
And it's assured to knock your socks. So after bombing reactors 1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7. Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage. The sky is falling and Avalanche is to blame. But wait! Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums, they're nothing more than pawns of Wutai, puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters. And that's the truth. Topside news delivered straight to your ears. That'll be 5 gil. 5 gil, come on.
Damn, man. Knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
It's the reactors. They want them, we got them.
Does this mean there'll be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
We ain't no damn pawns of Wutai. I couldn't care less about the rest, but that shit...
No one will listen to us. There's no point in even trying. I'm sorry.
Hey, Tifa, listen. There's no room in this for regrets or what-ifs or any of that. All we can do is keep moving forward, keep following this path we chose. Wherever, so we can say we did all we could.
I know. But right now, instead of looking forward, you need to look around. Everyone here is terrified. So I'm asking you, don't.
Hey Jeffy, I love the remake a lot. It's really wonderful. Really wonderful. We have a lot to unpack there from the scenes. That one with Aerith Is she real? Is she not real? Why is she telling Cloud kinda it isn't real? And Cloud's all like, do I have a say in this? Which is kinda a quite profound question relating to the whole game. Does Cloud have a say in this? Does anyone have a say in it? It's kinda interesting. It goes back to the thing with the underground lab. That was all fine until the second Cloud started to maybe remember something, and then whoosh, up away. What we had just there then was some war propaganda, which is well, we're seeing it.
I know we're short on time, but let's try to help out wherever we can.
Seeing it here and now. Fortunately. Okay, so I'm gonna have some side quests. Yes, are they gonna show up on my map?
Goddamn avalanche! They all deserve to die! I hate being
Hey, looking for a new weapon? Did a plate really fall? World's just too dangerous these days not to keep
Bunch of psychopaths trying to kill us all.
Just a little further.
Hey,
There's
you.
one.
Cloud, right? Man, am I glad I caught you. Sam, he told me who you are. Said you're a merc and a former soldier at that. Listen, I hate to ask, but we got a few runaway birds. Mind helping us find them? Poor things were so startled by that plate coming down. They just up and bolted. I'm sure they're around here somewhere, frightened and hungry. My poor birds.
Worried about them, huh? All right. I think we can help you out.
Oh, thank you. When you find them, feed them this. There's 3 missing all told, and their names are Coco, Lolo, and Momo. They'll come on home once they got some food in their bellies. Good luck. I'm counting on y'all.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Of tree on the map. Okay. So I see I can go there and there for the moment. And then the other ones will unlock extra places. Cool. Let's do it. Jeffy, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the bit of gaming. I'm really glad to be back gaming, actually. First bit of video games in over a month. What? I still need to go there. I don't know about that, but let's go that way. Okay, so we're going to be side questing for a bit. It's the way to World Market. It's sending me to...
What do you say? Want to go to Sector 7?
Some station? I don't think this is right, but...
Do we really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
What? Did you guys get into it with him or something?
I don't want to talk about it.
Huh? Hey, Cloud, what happened?
Don't recall.
If it isn't Cloud.
We're looking for a way topside. No one?
And luck with that. Security's so tight these days that not even a gnat could slip through. Walmart's in a sorry state too. Corneo's men are turning it upside down looking for Avalanche. The man with a gun for an arm.
What? Got a problem?
No, but you might. Corneo's men are searching high and low for an Avalanche member who fits your description. Shinra has placed a very impressive bounty on you and your friends' heads. And a lot of people are looking to get rich.
Thank Steve.
Irish Ballman, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. You're doing Elden Ring. How is Elden Ring? I hope you're enjoying it. I know. Certainly, I'm avoiding all Elden Ring streams at the moment, but I hope you're having a fun time with it.
You and that arm of yours were spotted in the Sector 5 slums. Apparently, you were loitering in a rather lovely flower garden.
Oh, yeah? Wait.
This is bad. Really bad.
Let's move.
I can't wait to get stuck into it.
You bad boy, you. Associating with Avalanche.
She's
I knew you had a taste for danger, but this...
You dears go on ahead.
haircut. Struggling with loving it, learning to die a lot. Well, that's a part of those games.
Oh, thank goodness. Been looking for y'all. You gotta help me. It's the Chocobos. They've escaped, wouldn't you know?
Okay, so there's one in there. One up there and one up there. Right, we just have to go and manually get them. Alright. So, let's do that first. Yeah, new haircut, new house. Just finally got internet working today. New PC on the way. Everything's new. Everything's changed. Everything's a bit different. But we'll get there. We'll get there with everything.
This is bad. Oh, hey Barrett.
Hey, how's it going?
Could be better. I've got a good number of watchmen out looking for survivors. But as much as I'd love to join them, I've got another mess on my hands at the moment. Remember those rumors about a lab? They're true. There is one, hidden underground somewhere, and it's full of monsters. So Cloud, think you can lend us a hand with it? It's only a matter of time before these monsters come calling. I know it's a dangerous job, but
no one else can do it.
Well, yeah. So help us out.
All right. New PC, yeah, it's all very exciting. As I say, set up for streaming today. I just kind of cobbled together, so I'm not satisfied with it yet, but it's functional for the moment. It's nice to be back playing games, back online. Back doing everything. God, so lost. Where am I trying to go?
There's still a lot to be done, but let's not push ourselves too hard.
Hard to believe a Shinra lab has been below us this whole time.
Plenty of sleep, too.
I didn't know I could make such a big difference.
Alright, so where the flip am I going?
Think I've got enough to suit you now.
This way, I think. We can do the underground side quest. Hold L1 to return above ground. Yeah, it's really nice to be back. Really nice to see everyone. Just really nice to be back doing this kind of thing.
We've been getting tremors ever since last night. Roads are collapsing, sinkholes are opening up all over.
Okay, so we didn't go this way the first time. Interesting. My cloud. Alright. Just knock over that table. Paint curling, whatever. Bring it on.
Ain't nothing we can't handle.
Gotta work together. I got this. Damn it!
All right, watch it line.
Taking over.
We are just wrecking fools.
It's on you.
Let me handle this.
You got this.
Hang back.
This refund thing is pretty fucking hardy.
Keep it together.
All set. Okay. It's on you.
All right, watch it learn. Gotta love it. You're up.
Taking over. You're done. Let's do this.
Bring it.
This will take long.
Bring it on.
It's on now.
Come on.
There we go, we got him. Ooh.
Good job.
Whatever, man. Let's go.
It's actually a reasonably hardy fight.
I'm waiting.
These annoying fucks.
Take the lead.
I got it.
Give him your all! Come on! It's on you!
Okay, Prey is going to be your best friend probably for a bit.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle it. No escape from you. Luck.
Guess it's my turn. Ain't no thing.
Taking over. Take the lead.
I got it.
Need my help, do you? Bring it home.
My turn. Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Gosh, good. Moving on. Look.
Maybe dial it back a little?
That was better. It's hard enough. They really did such a just phenomenal job with music in this game. And they're everything that we've got. They're boxes, so may as well get. Whatever's in there. Ring MP is valuable. Did I just loop around in a circle? No? Apparently not. Tex, how are you? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. Closer than before. Well, we're moving in the right direction. Moving in the right direction. Long time no see indeed. I hope you're doing good, Tex. Let's do the hydrate. We don't want to dehydrate. New place is good, Tex. New place is good. Just a lot of work to do, a lot of furniture and stuff to get in, but slowly getting there with it. I'll be very, very happy when I get a different chair than this steel folding chair. But it works. It works for the moment. Works for the moment. Head back up. No. Absolutely not. We're just getting close to where we need to go. Texas last playing Sky, Children of Light with Spitfire and Crystal, a couple others, and we shout out Tex to the moon on this channel, whether she likes it or not. Tex is wonderful. Highly recommend checking her out.
Good job.
Whatever, man. Let's go.
It's just treasure. We've gotten all the treasure and stuff already. It's really sending me out of the way, this side quest. Let's see what's making all the racket.
You really want to throw down with me?
That is a behemoth. I forgot about this. This could be a bit of a fight. We're getting it. Yeah. No, you leave Barrett alone. Barrett's just doing healy things. What?
I got this.
Thought you were healing Cloud Tifa, what the fuck?
Good to know.
Yo. What bullshit was that? Fuck, I really need to put Star Share onto book one.
My turn.
Yeah, Tifa, get him. Why is Barret up in the air? What is happening? Somewhere along the way we lost control of this fight.
Taking over.
Okay, we're hanging on there. We'll get this.
It's on you.
Jeez. Run, Tifa, run. Okay. is apparently dead again.
Hang back. Now you're in for it.
Jeez, all these limit breaks all over the place. Get him.
Dead. Need a breather.
I think we got him.
This fight's not over yet.
Nope.
I can still fight.
That's how it's done.
Good job, guys. We just about made it out alive. Hang on. We probably want to have a wee poke around in here, but... It shouldn't... Normally it gives me a... Do you wanna get the hell out of here? But it did just give me a button for that, so maybe we just... do this.
You took care of those monsters? Oh, thank you. That's one less big problem to worry about. We owe you.
I know it's tough right now, but stay strong, you hear?
You too, buddy. But hey, we're grounders. We don't break easy. I know it's not much, but take this with my thanks.
Fucking wrecking ball.
I thought there'd be more people. Everyone who got out ahead of...
Frickin' wrecking ball. We will not be using this. Prater, how are you? Wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. Just some nerd playing games on the internet. You know the drill. hope you're doing good. Doing good. That's right. Feco streams do return tomorrow. Self and Gecko will be getting back to tackling gears. 10. It's good to be back. It's been bloody ages. Yeah, there's a lot of unfortunate things happening, I guess, for lack of a better term. I'm surprised. Don't say that, Gecko. I still haven't got it somehow. Which is odd because I feel like I've been getting every other bug that's floating around. Wait, what? Here. Okay. Monitor's about to turn off. Nope.
Stragglers, huh? There's still space in the shelters for us.
You're still here. This is actually probably one of the more okay-ish times to be here, Spitfire, because we're just side questing.
The Wash managed managed to wrestle up.
Hey MK, how are you? What happened to the hair? Fell off. Ran into a scissors. COVID has done the rounds and but yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. The school thing was a weird one. I'm not sure how to call it. I'm not sure what the right answer is, but is he an imposter? It's the fake for Echo. Instead of being from Westmead, I'm just from Mead. Can't even say that. We go beat the game, probably cry a lot more. Should get the base game for this finished at the weekend. I figure.
Won't take long.
Big Mama Jumba. Oh, there we go.
You would say that. You asked for it.
Oh, it's really nice to be back, and all the games to be playing. The VII Remake is about a perfect one to kind of come back to. Oh, prayer materia improved. That's important. But yeah, I'm not sure what the schedule will look like for the rest of this week. I'll probably post something in Discord tomorrow about what the schedule is. There he is. Hey there, little buddy. These guys are a pain in the ass, aren't they?
Give your best shot. All set. Good luck.
Actually, Barrett, how's your cannonball? So bad as a weapon, but I really need to focus on.
Deal with that. I got it. There. It's on you.
Going in.
Hang back.
I really need to focus on trying to use Barrett to just get that freaking ability out of the weapon.
I got it. It's on you.
Okay, you're up.
It is SmackDown, isn't it, for this one? So if I'm mistaken, I'll check after. Yeah, it is SmackDown for sure. Weapon ability learned. There we go. Good. We can unequip this. Although it is kind of stupid.
I'm waiting. My turn. Keep it together.
I got this. There.
Going in.
Good luck.
All right. Watch it look.
That it?
You're up.
Hang back. Let's go. Going in. Don't stop now.
Barrett, fucking use that limit break. Fuck these guys.
Won't be nothing left for you when I'm
My turn. Deal with that.
Let me. It's on you.
Yes, it's my turn.
Taking over.
Okay, they seem to be going down now.
Take the lead.
There. You're up.
Don't you let up.
Let me. There.
Oh my god, why do they keep coming back?
No more playing nice.
Get absolutely wrecked.
No surprises there.
Jesus, no, there was surprises there. That was way harder than I was expecting. Okay, back in operation. Awesome. Okay, we have to go up there, so may as well go to there and go the way. Wow, wow. Where that we could do it. Yeah, let's do the militia school, or the neighborhood as it were.
The trains haven't been running for days now.
Screw you, Avalanche!
How far can...
Hello.
Oh, Cloud. Have you seen the kids around by any chance? I haven't seen them since they left to do their patrols. I knew I should have told them to stay inside today. If you do happen to run into them somewhere, could you tell them to come back right away? I can describe them if it'd help.
Don't worry. I'll know.
Just stay calm and wait here. You never know. They might come back on their own. Okay?
Yes. Of course. Thank you so very much.
Ah, there's our boy Chadley. We actually have stuff for him.
Cloud, I'm glad to see that you're okay. In these trying times, I hope to develop new materia to help us endure.
Small ATB boost, nah. Take established, but interesting for me there.
Cloud,
Okay, good.
I've come up with the most fascinating theory.
Okay.
Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it?
Okay, I think we've completed some of these already.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far. I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Enemy skill.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Okay, so what do we need to do here? Okay. I probably want to give the I probably do want to give the sorry, you're not keeping that. I probably do want to give the enemy skill materia to someone though. Tifa can have it.
Oh, Cloud! Thank goodness you're here. A group of Corneo's men just came through, headed for Aerith's place. I don't know what business they have with Aerith, but I know it can't be anything good.
Yep, that's exactly what we're coming to do anyway.
I don't know. You really think this gun-armed dude will come back instead of running?
Well, you bet your ass he'll come back. Now shut up and keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah. Well, not like we're going anywhere with this thing. Hey,
Hey, fellas.
Heard you punks were looking for me. Didn't want to keep you waiting.
Wait, you? Should have known you were one of them.
But am I?
Whatever. Enough of this bullshit. Hey, let him loose.
Sure.
Yeah, I seen it too, Gecko.
Y'all are in for a world of hurt now. Hack 'em to bits, you hear me? Leave the faces, though. Shinra ain't gonna give us the bounty otherwise. You got this.
Oh, stay away, Tifa.
It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. Gotta love it. Come on, bring it home.
I got this.
Come on, I can't do this without you.
Let me handle this.
You're not such special.
But no point to healing anyway.
Bring it.
Can you fight?
Watch yourself.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Bring it.
I'm counting on you.
Come on.
Take a shot! Take a shot!
Okay, I think we're gonna be okay here. It's a really good representation of the Thumbery, I do like it.
Don't you down, smart ass. You're nothing special. Give him hell.
I got this.
Come on.
Take a shot!
Shake it off, okay?
Let's have some fun, huh?
You're up.
Guess it's my turn. You're not
Hang
that
back.
special.
Take a shot!
Uh-oh.
Eye for an eye, right?
Uh-oh.
Time for some fun! Eye for an eye!
That's that.
We give up, okay? We won't say a word to no one about you being here. Really. Honest.
That was a fun voice.
That's right. You'll tell everyone we were never here. That the rumors were bullshit. And if we hear about you, or any of your friends, coming around here ever again...
You'll answer to my boot.
Yes, sir. Miss?
Oh, yeah. Okay, now I forget where I was going for the fucking chocobos and I have to look for kids as well.
What am I gonna do now? I know you. You're Aerith's bodyguard. I could really use her help. She always knew where to find the best herbs, and you haven't seen her, have you? I used up all my meds treating people injured when the plate fell, you see. I could make more, but not without those herbs.
So what do you need?
You mean you're willing to help me out? Oh, thank you. You'd be doing this town a huge favor. Here's a list of everything I'm looking for.
Too many quests.
Everyone's good at heart.
flip it. Let's just wander for a bit. So yeah. Nope. Not that way either, huh?
They didn't mention the Undercity even once!
At this time, multiple evacuation zones have been established.
This way, this is probably where the kids are, I imagine.
Welcome, Kupo.
Oh, damn. Oh, I guess that's a quest item. So better get that. We'll get these as well. If we have enough, we'll get the. I don't think we do have enough though. No.
A pleasure as always, Kupo.
You can do it! Come on! Oh, hey Cloud! You're just in time! Guess what? We made Whack-A-Box way harder! It's not just a little kid's game anymore. It's practice for the real deal. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will, you know? Whacking
Whack-A-Box?
boxes wasn't training us for anything. So we decided to whack monsters instead.
Wow. That
That's-
sounds like a
yep.
terrible idea.
Thanks, Cloud.
Not! We've all put up much better scores than you since we started. So why don't you try beating us before you talk?
Whatever, kid. Whack-A-Box is easy. Transference module. What?
Sorry.
Goddamn, do I really not remember how to do this? Oh, I can't focus like that anyway. No, we can't go that way. Do we go then? Okay, that was bad. Still got one of the prizes, an elixir or something, but not a good run. We'll do better.
Tell me you're all talk. If you want to try.
Hope you're ready.
Oh dear lord, break already.
Ready.
Okay, we should be okay for the next score this time. And with time to spare. Alright, we're good, we're good. I don't know what we do now, just open whatever we want, really. More time. So there really is enough time, it's just about doing it some more cleverly. Smart about what boxes to go for. The big shiny 1500s are not the way forward always.
Hope you're ready.
Whoa. There's no way we could ever top that, even if we practiced forever.
Kid, if you want to be champion, you just gotta keep working at it.
Huh?
Find something you enjoy and stick with it. Put your heart and soul into getting better. It's as simple as that.
Okay, I'm gonna do just that. Thanks for the advice, Cloud. I hope you'll give us more later.
We'll see, kid.
Thanks for the high grade, Trigon. That wasn't what I thought it would be, but I'll take a peek down here and see if there's any chocobos or kids or anything interesting. Shouldn't take super long to this area. It's going to be anything, it's going to be down here. Thanks, Dragon. Thanks so much for stopping by. Really appreciate everyone stopping by. Meant a lot. Alrighty. Nothing down there, unfortunately. These are not the kids that we're looking for apparently either. Come on, Cloud, let's go.
Please come back safe and sound. Please.
Ah, yeah, they'll be fine. Don't worry about them. Keep trying to follow the map, keep getting lost. Fucking chocobos. Wait, this is... Oh, for fuck's sake. There's one up and out there somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Disposal.
Oh, it's you, my good Merc! What brilliant timing you have! Oh, hello there. It is a pleasure to meet you both. I'm a journalist for the Daily Buzz.
The Daily Buzz? You mean that trash filled with Shinra fluff pieces?
Well, yes, that's fair. But we do get a lot of inside information because of our close ties with the company. Curious? Here's the scoop. A certain division of Shinra, that shall remain nameless, was planning to seize Corneo's assets. But before they could, the key to his secret vault, within which his misbegotten gains were securely tucked away, was stolen. And my sources tell me that the thief is the Undercity's beloved hero, the Angel of the Slums! The unidentified bandit who's been targeting anyone with ties to Shinra or Corneo. Yes, that Angel of the Slums has struck again! Well, do I have your undivided attention now?
Kinda, but hurry it up. We don't have time for a 3-act play.
Then I'll make this quick. So, my good Merc, you do remember where the Angel's hideout is, right?
Do you remember the death threat she left there?
Oh my god, Violet raid? What? What? Violet, thank you so much for the raid. Very good friend Violet, just coincidentally is back streaming today for the first time in about a month, as am I. Anyone that doesn't know Violet, she's playing Majora's Mask, big Kingdom Hearts person as well, and Violet's just wonderful. She could read the phone book and she'd make it entertaining. I'm convinced. Welcome in everyone. Power Positivity, good to see you. Yoshi, hello. Carlitos, welcome in. Spark Tank, hello. Fedora Virgil. Wait, did we have a raid message? I don't know, Natarama, but welcome in. Coden Hall, good to see you. Nat, wonderful to see you. Ace of Spades, hello. Sarah, hello. Aaron, hello, good to see you. Aaron, I know. Aaron was actually speaking, myself and Violet being, I was kind of off streaming due to moving for a month. Poor Aaron had 4 months with moving complications. Yeah, here, less of it. It was much shorter. It's about a month of growth on it. Some Lost Gamer, hello, welcome in. Zoe, hello. Faust, hello. Welcome back to the internet, indeed. It's good to be back. Erin also got internet, yeah. Erin, I stopped into her stream this morning. It was actually when I was mucking around and had just gotten wired up. She was actually online, so she was one of the very first things I did when I got my internet was stop into Erin's stream. What is it with internet? Who knows? Spitfire, hello. I think I got everyone. Apologies if I missed anyone. Violet, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good time with Majora's Mask. We just shout out Violet again for anyone that missed it. Violet is wonderful. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Echo, Irish, variety streamer. Play a lot of different things. We're doing some Final Fantasy VII Remake today. And we're in kind of one of the, it's not super spoiler heavy if it's a game you're worried about spoilers. We're in one of the kind of side questy chapters, so we're doing various bits and bobs. Hoping to finish the chapter, but I don't know, for every side quest I seem to be picking up 2 more, so we might not, but we'll probably be going for another while anyway. Violet, it's wonderful to have you back as well. Wonderful to have you back. And thank you so much for thinking of me and sending your community here. Everyone, you're very welcome. Let's do some Final Fantasies. It's a lovely game. We tend to have a pretty relaxed attitude here, so we'll just vibe to the Final Fantasies.
Oh, that. I've decided to seek the silver lining in this case. If the Angel of the Slums deigns to take an interest in a humble reporter, then that itself would be a story.
What are you asking?
If you recover the stolen key, feel free to help yourself to the contents of Corneo's vault. All I want is knowledge, the identity of the Angel. So if you happen to learn anything of value, I'd be tremendously grateful to you if you passed it along.
Okie dokie. That's another side quest picked up. So what I'm trying to do really is find chocobos. But because I have the sense of direction of a walnut, I keep getting lost. We'll find them eventually, maybe. That's interesting. Is there something here that we should... Oh, kids. Well, that's another side quest that we have, maybe.
Hey, Cloud.
Gotta be one of them lost kids.
Lost? Who said we were lost? Stupid old man.
What'd you say?
What are you doing?
I wouldn't mess with Barrett.
And where's everyone else?
Well, we saw a bunch of tombstones lying on the ground, so we decided to stand them back up. And then I heard laughing coming from somewhere, and when I turned around, everyone was gone. I was alone. I heard that, and everyone disappeared.
Heads up!
Look at the little ghosties. The new place is going great, Violet. Now that I have internet and I can kind of get back into the rhythm of kind of working from home, it's going to be a lot easier because I can start ordering stuff in, furniture and things that I need. So probably be rapid improvement from here. I was already busy today buying a few things. These ghosty boys are kind of kicking my ass.
Watch yourself.
But yeah, it's really nice. I have a lot to do, but it's a process. Like every time you kind of get something, it's one less thing to get. It's kind of that way. It's I always rented, so I always kind of moved into places that had like everything there already. So it's a very kind of strange experience. Claire, do you have assess? Let's see what these boys are. They don't like fire.
It's on you.
I think Tifa has fire.
Finish him off.
Leave it to me.
That's one of them down.
Deal with that.
I got this.
Tifa, do your thing.
You're up.
Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Tell 'em what's coming to 'em.
There we go, we got him. We got him. This is such a wonderful game. Like the combat, everything just
Guys!
works in this game.
Oh! Look, Cloud's here too.
So why'd you kids come out all this way?
This is where our parents are. They're resting, but we wanted to say hi. Sometimes you just want to do that, you know?
I do.
Thanks so much for coming to find us. That's another one I owe ya. We're gonna head back to the house now. Ms. Foley is probably pretty worried.
Hey, Cloud, I found this on the ground. We should take it. I think it might come in handy.
Bunch of little smartasses. With good hearts.
Alright then, when did I come out? Funnily enough, probably about a month ago. It's not very long after after moving. After moving, it was because I had a week. The first week I had no hot water, so I was like, yeah, I'm not washing all this hair in cold water. It was for as simple a reason as that. Finally out of can. Wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're back, baby. We're back. We're beating games. There's the chocobo. That's definitely something I'm looking for. There's gonna be monsters though, isn't there? Nog, welcome back. Ooh, Strake. Hope for the Nog. How are you doing, Nog? I hope you're well. You're well, if not well, better at least. See if we can hit him with that.
Guess it's my turn. Check out this shit right here.
This is definitely a Barret monster.
Bring it home.
Hang back.
Bring it on.
Deal with that.
All set. Yeah, bring it. Come on.
Get wrecked.
Damn, that was close.
What could we have done
Food
better?
poison to COVID to post-COVID pneumonia. Yeah, Jesus, Nog. That's a unfortunate cocktail. Okay, we've 2 chocobos got out of the tree. Health is still in bag order. We'll keep going this way. Yes. That's one of Corneo's stashes. Oh, here we go. We can use this. We're going up there anyway. So, all right, we're gonna finally get all these goddamn chocobos. Here's crisp and clean. Look, oh, thank you, thank you.
Might be the better option.
Be looking forward to the long hair again. It'll grow back for sure. It always does. Always has. Maybe one day it won't, but I think for the moment I'm probably okay.
Money's been had.
I think it's time we cut off losses.
But how else are we supposed to bring Gil?
Oh, is it Johnny?
Bro, Tifa! Damn, is it good to see you guys again.
I told you to stop calling me that.
Bro, I'm in serious need of your expertise. Lend me a hand.
Fine. What?
Truth is, I'm trying to get out of town for reasons. Yeah, reasons. But the thing is, I got mugged. She took it all, man. I tried to chase her down, I really did. But she was real fast like. Man, what am I gonna do? This could be the end for old Johnny boy. I'm begging you, help me out. Come on, bro.
What'd she look like?
Bro! Hold on. Let me think. I want to get this right. She was a cutie. Black hair. Pretty sure she was wearing a hat. And, oh yeah! She was wearing these striped stockings, too.
Kyrie?
Which way'd she go?
Toward the church, I think.
Alright, awesome. Yeah, it's wonderful to see people coming back. 'Cause there was a period there like where so many people were missing, like for various reasons. Nog was down a lot. I was missing in action. Even Adrian, I think, went on vacation.
I haven't been to the office in days now.
What's the world say?
I've got a sister who lives top.
Adrian, but it's good to be back now. I have not dropped a single frame so far. So that is good. That is good. The internet is holding fast and firm. I'll do up some kind of schedule for the rest of this week, but we'll be back to kind of the normal kind of schedules next week, I hope, and then we'll start getting through all those games that I promised. Working towards Max Payne 2 and everything else.
You asked for it.
Everything else that was on the list. But yeah, I did kind of say towards the start of the stream that I promised a lot of games for this year. It's still my intention to work through that list of stuff, but losing a month probably means you definitely won't get to everything. It was an ambitious list anyway. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Know me and my completing games, you never know.
No surprises there.
Okay, so we're heading to the... Oh! We can knock out 2 quests while we're going this way. I'm at a lowly 5, Violet 5, and we're in March.
Okay then, that makes 3.
We better check in at Sam's.
No. So I need to go to the church as well, and I'm all the way up here already. Damn it. Always the wrong way. Necrokick. Thanks, Violet, and thank you so much again for the raid. Absolutely, self-care first, always. Speaking of which, thank you for the hydrate can. Oh, that works out well. There's a fast travel point there. Call it for Echo's Law. I wonder. I might have some downtime with the new PC potentially as well. Maybe not. I don't know. It's pre-built. How much can I fuck it up? Turn to the doctor. No, there's. Jesus. Okay, this is actually going really well because we're actually knocking off all these side quests.
You got the wrong girl. Never committed a crime in my life.
You Kyrie?
Well, I did go big. Go big or go home.
Yeah, I know her, but cool name. Someone mugged our friend and took every last skill he had. Sound familiar? Oh, that? Oh, I thought I was in actual trouble. Don't scare me like that.
Now I remember you. You're that chick. The one who was spreading lies in Sector 5.
Oh yeah, I did do that. Good times, good times. Hold on. I know you, Blondie.
Salad,
You're that
hello.
merc everyone's talking about. Maybe my luck's not so bad. Shinra's after me. You've gotta help me.
Stole from them too, did you?
No. Well, yes, sorta. It's complicated. How was I supposed to know they were Shinra? And now those jerks won't leave me alone. Even though all I took was some ugly key. I mean, what's the big deal anyway?
Wait a minute. That was you?
Oh, great. So everyone's talking about it? Is this the end? Am I a dead woman? Do I have to go in the rut? Leave Midgard forever and never look back? Kyrie, please. Just give us the money you stole from our friend, would you? And the key while you're at it. No way! You're gonna split the second I do! And then who will protect me? I can't handle this on my own!
We'll handle Shinra if you give us the key. Deal?
It's a deal. Right about now, those Shinra creeps
Played.
are hanging out at the Coliseum. They're waiting for a special match to start, starring yours truly. It's the talk of the town.
You're joking.
Oh, I won't be there. I'm not stupid.
It's a miracle you've managed to stay alive this long.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now run along and clean up my mess. You'll get your key once I know I'm safe.
Okay, so we need to go to the Coliseum for this one. Oh, cool. We need to go back to Sam. We need to go. We need to go here first. Can turn in the medicine one. So, how are you, Salad? I hope you're well. Gotta do the sleepies. Absolutely can get the sleepies. It's important for most people. Just not me. I set out with a plan to complete 3 chapters of this, but now I'll be very content if I manage to. We'll finish the base game at the weekend regardless then. Swear to God, it's actually statistically unlikely how bad I am at directions. There.
Oh, did you manage to get everything I needed?
I did.
Thank you. This ought to be more than enough. I can see why Aerith put her trust in you. Don't worry, I'll take it from here. You've done more than your fair share already. Here, take this. I'm betting it'll come in handy.
How are you coping with work, Nog? Through all the illness, or have they let you take time off for sick leave? I know when I got sick it was like, keep working.
Well, that's all 3 missing birds. Don't know what I would have done without y'all. Now we can get back to business. Oh, and Sam wants you to swing by the stables when you can. I think he said something about wanting to thank you properly.
Okay. We're going there anyway. So I think we'll actually get all our side quests wrapped up. New employees doing fantastic things, moving smoothly. Awesome, Nog. That's really good to hear. When is the computer stuff arriving? Actually, sorry, I meant to get back to you on building it on stream. No, I got it pre-built. It actually, I did look into building myself, but it seemed to work out more expensive to get individual components. I guess that's just the current market. So it actually seemed to cost more to build it myself. I don't know. That was it. It was CPUs were, pre-CUs were. I got a custom build, so it's gonna be, I'd say 2 to 3 weeks. They'll build it for me. They'll build it for me to my specs. So there'll be no building on stream, but it's kind of like a part picker thing where you're able to put it all together and it spits it out. No, that doesn't work with that, or you can't do that, or that's stupid because of this. The only thing I went against them on the recommendation was I just got they're like, oh, you only need this much power, but I just got a bigger power thing because I think that's just safer or better. Power is not a very expensive component, and it's it's a silly thing to cheap out on probably. Kind of future-proofs it to an extent, but yeah.
There's the champ with a heart of gold. My babies are all back home, safe and sound. Now I can finally get back to the business of business. Thanks, partner. Here, y'all earn this. It's a pass that'll get you a ride on one of my carriages whenever you need it. Free of charge, of course. Not bad, am I right? Chocobos or something else. You can ride them, pet them, befriend them. What would we do without them? They're the reason a guy like me can keep a roof over his head in a town like this. And that's no lie. I wouldn't blame you for doubting that coming from me, but it is what it is.
Oh no, I'll be playing Elden Ring on PS5 probably, Nog. I'd just generally rather play From games on a console, I think. What'll I be using it for? Honestly, I don't know. It'll be... My stream has always been bottlenecked by CPU, so not having to worry about that will be nice. Even being able to do simple, unexotic things like oh, there's something going on up here. Simple things like maybe BTTV emotes or animated emotes where a whole heap of animated emotes at once won't crash my stream.
Betty,
will be
I'm
nice.
So glad to see you're okay.
You too. Where's Marlene? Is she okay?
Don't worry. She's safe.
Really? I'm so glad. Hey, can you help me with something? I'm looking for music discs for the jukebox. I think some new music might cheer people up, make them happy.
That's a wonderful idea.
Okay. If we find any music discs, we'll bring them straight to you. You just promise to crank up the volume, all right?
You know I will. Thanks!
Oh wow, is that a side quest to get like all the music?
Everything gone. Just like that.
Oh, it's just talk to some people.
Leave me alone.
It's not right. We ain't getting out.
Now here's what I want to know. With no dog, who's gonna run the...
Oh, guess a lot more people made it out than I thought.
This guy.
Welcome. Are you in need of accommodations?
Sure. It's dead nice.
Have a safe trip.
What about that music though?
There's nothing quite like kicking back and letting the music flow through you. What's that? You want to get in on my flow?
Is that what I needed? Maybe.
Ooh, I like this.
Okay, I think we did it.
It's really peaceful, don't you think?
Is it okay if I stay and listen for a bit? This song is a favorite of mine.
Sure.
I ain't got long anyhow.
There's nothing left for me now.
Things are getting a little better.
Okay, we need more. I'll probably find it wandering around. There's Chadley, he's everywhere.
Where'd they go?
Up to the gym, boys.
Hours now. Don't you think you've done enough?
Oh,
I ought to know.
Nope.
here we go.
Not yet. Andy. Cloud, how are you?
I was hoping you knew a way we could get topside.
Sorry, but it's not possible.
Well, well. What do we have here? I can see you're someone who likes to train, to be the very best.
Me?
Your physique, slender yet toned, and that perfectly balanced symmetry. I can tell from a glance that you learned from the best there is. But your muscles look tight, which can only mean one thing. You're conflicted.
Tifa? Excuse me. You're Tifa, right? While you're here, want to give Andy a run for his money?
Work up a sweat, release some endorphins. It's the answer to everything. I promise.
We're doing it.
I'm in, if you are. All right then. The winner will be the one who does the most pull-ups.
Tifa's got
It's
this.
just the two of us now.
Blah blah blah. Pretty sure I remember how to do this. Oh, it's a different order though. Okay.
That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it.
Not bad at all.
You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it.
Not bad at all.
That's how it's done.
Obviously Tifa kicked ass. Oh shit, we're going again?
You've got this. Come on.
Not bad at all.
Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good.
Not bad at all.
That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on.
Tifa was just finished, she didn't fall.
Worked up a good sweat.
Oh, nice.
It seems you've bested me, Tifa.
I can't believe I won.
Your fiery passion pushed me to my limits and helped me to overcome my lingering stress and fatigue. I'll be taking the stage tonight in the best condition of my life. Thank you.
No, thank you for...
Hey, Nasal Sick, thank you for the hydrate.
To commemorate the evening, I would be honored if you joined me on stage for a performance someday.
Amateur difficulty unlocked. Oh, we have more of this, do we?
There's always time.
Indeed,
to
I
train.
have.
Looking to work up a sweat?
Magic up materia. Yeah, fuck it, let's do them.
No way I'm letting you win!
Not bad at all.
I knew you could do it. Your form's looking good.
Not bad at all.
That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good.
Alright.
how it's done. I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it. That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good. You've got this. Come on.
Would kill for a shower.
How can this massive dude only do 5 pull-ups? More weight to pull up. It's physics.
Impressive. You're even better today than you were before.
There's always time for training.
Okay, where's the other difficulty then? Disposal.
Here for a little training?
I love the way he just flexes.
You can back out if you're scared. I knew you could do it. That's how it's done. Not bad at all. Yeah, feel the burn. You got this. Come on. I knew you could do it. That's how it's done. Looking good. Let me see you sweat. Your form's looking good. You got this. Come on. I knew you could do it.
I don't know, won that one or not? Oh, just about.
Not bad at all. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. You got this. Come on. I have faith in you guys. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. You got this. Come on. Not bad at all. Come on. One more rep.
Fuck. Get out of there, don't do it. It was close.
No surprises there.
Congratulations! You outworked me hardcore.
Are you here for a workout?
Yeah, why not?
I won't go easy on you.
Better than I thought. You are in the zone. How much training do you do?
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
I believe in you.
Poetry in motion.
How much training do you do? You're better than I thought.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close? Poetry in motion.
How much training do you do?
Cut me. Oh, well, we're not done yet.
Woo! I believe in you.
You are in the zone. You can do it, Jules. We're rooting for you.
Better than I thought.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
I believe in you. How much training do you do?
Poetry in motion. I can't get enough of those beautiful muscles.
You're better than I thought.
Oh, we got beat and beat well. Need to go faster. Gotta channel our inner Sonic.
I'm a trainer. Of course I know a thing or two.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have some fun.
Get bonked.
How much training do you do?
You are in the zone.
Fuck. I restart. Yeah, I can go. I think if you fall, you're pretty much finished.
Hmm? Are you here? Okay, let's have some fun.
How did I get my buttons wrong?
You're better than I thought.
Woo! I believe in you. Poetry in motion.
Fuck.
Hmm? Okay, let's have some fun.
United! How are you?
You are in the zone.
You're better than I thought.
Poetry in motion.
How much training do you do?
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
I believe in you.
Slow and steady. 1, 2, 1, 2. Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
How much training do you do? I can hear your muscles crying out in joy and pain.
Okay, that was better. How are you, United? Tifa doing work. Tifa doing work.
You're better than I thought.
You are in the zone.
How much training do you do?
Poetry in motion.
I believe in you.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
How much training do you do?
You are in the zone.
You're better than I thought. I believe in you.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
How much training do you do?
I think I got him. Just.
Gotta learn from this for next
Hell
time.
yeah. Hell yeah. How are you, United? What were you up to of the Final Fantasy XIV's? Wonderful. How is that going? Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the 22 months as well. Hope you're doing okay. It's wonderful. It's great to be back. Great to be back.
I couldn't have asked for a better opponent.
It really is. I miss streaming. I miss video games. I missed normal things. Made some progress. You're fairly ear to the ground on the Final Fantasy XIV stuff, United. I was asking someone earlier about it, but they weren't too sure. So they've changed stuff in 14, or they are changing stuff to make it more single player friendly, so that you can pretty much play through the thing on your own.
With these babies, you can send intruders flying. I guarantee this is the only home protection you'll ever need. Only a few left. Get yours while you can.
Okay. You can come back there. Let's do the music thing.
Don't tell anyone. But I heard Don Corneo was missing. You're kidding.
Hey, you think it's got something to do with the plate? I saw it with my own eyes. A public security team walked right into Corneo's mansion.
May as well, Violet. It's just it's such a stress not having internet, like for everything, for so many things.
Wow, what a song. It makes me feel like I can do anything.
You basically don't have to play with anyone else. Interesting.
I can feel this song calling to my inner warrior. Yeah, I can take on the world. It's time I took action, made a stand.
Hell yeah, that's it. That's the fire we need right now. Be a force for change, brother.
I did, Violet. I did. I was reading some Stephen Erickson books. Yeah, did lots of reading. Took to walking 10k every day. I'm gonna try keep that going. Time permitting.
It's not right. Me getting out.
Doesn't start until Shadowbringer. Yeah, I think I read United that they were going to extend it out to the whole game so that the people that were apprehensive about multiplayer and just want to play their kind of single player Final Fantasy would be able to run through the whole thing. I think that's what I read, that it's not done obviously, but it's coming, and they have the system in place for other parts of the game or something.
Hey, those officers, where'd they go?
See all those Shinra troopers storming the docks?
The Coliseum is open for business and
Don't tell
hungry for
anyone.
fresh meat.
I heard
So
the
step right up.
Alright, let's do this Coliseum shenanigans. Look at Tifa. Look at her gloves. I love the detail on the gloves, if we can get zoomed in on them. Actual like metal claws. What up, buddy?
Oh, champ! Couldn't have picked a better time. This Kyrie chick totally flaked on her match, which means we're down a fighter, and we can't exactly pit the other guy against himself. What do you say? Mind taking her spot?
Oh.
I'll take it.
Sweet! You're a real wall market hero, man. Crowd's gonna
It's a
go
heck of a
wild
chain.
when they see you.
But he's also wearing sunglasses underground, so...
The hell you doing here?
Not this guy
Where's
again.
the girl, Kyrie? That thieving little pipsqueak.
Guessing he's the guy she's running from.
Kyrie's not coming. You'll have to make do with us.
Whatever. I can roll with it. After all, you and me, we got unfinished business.
In a shocking turn of events, our next bout is now a grudge match. Which of these two will claim victory in today's Angel Cup? Fighters, begin!
All the music in this area is just fabulous as well. Okay, that's hurting somewhat. Moving somewhat. Flash. Let's roll.
Give him hell!
Great.
All set.
Don't give up.
I won't.
Oh god, Tifa's near. Tifa's in trouble.
Now's our chance.
Say your prayer. Give it all
Leave
you
it to
got.
me.
He didn't do as much damage as we might have there while he was staggered. That'll be alright.
My turn.
All set. Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Stay strong.
Guess it's my turn.
I got this.
Get him.
Keep it together.
Let's go. Giving it my all.
Easy.
Our reigning champion does it again! Not only does he retain his crown, but now he can add Beast Whisperer to his list of impressive achievements!
Ah! That wasn't too much trouble.
No. Right, I need to actually move. I was expecting something to happen.
Watching you guys fight gave
Thanks,
me
Mugen.
goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last.
Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have, but oh, that's fine actually. Can zoom back. I think all we have to do side quest wise now is look for more music.
So how'd it go?
Well enough.
Oh, and Corneo's
If they're
stash.
smart, they won't send anyone else.
Really? That is so good to hear.
Learn your lesson, girl?
Totally. From now on, I only steal from the right people.
That ain't the lesson.
Talk about a weight off my shoulders. Oh, I completely lost track of time. I'd better get going.
Hold it.
Grandma! Why are you here?
You, young lady, are gonna hear about this later. Thank you for keeping her out of trouble.
She say grandma?
What? Did I forget to mention it to you? Kyrie is my granddaughter, my flesh and blood. See? We even have the same eyes. Kyrie, the key. You've kept them waiting long enough.
Yeah. What's it for, anyway? Why do you guys want it?
And how's that any of your business, young lady? Learn to wipe your own ass before you start rooting around in other people's shit.
Ugh,
Wow.
Grandma, cut it out. You're embarrassing me.
Me embarrass you? Says the girl who steals from anyone. Even a thief needs principles, not to mention the courage of convictions to follow their conscience. Take it from me, the guardian angel of the slums.
Wait a minute. You're the angel?
And you three are Avalanche. There's a fire in you. I can see it flickering in your eyes. That same fire's in me too. The guardian angel of the slums, Avalanche. They're just names. We are who we choose to be. But you have to decide who that is and commit. Make the most of your time when you still have it. Right?
Right.
We are who we choose to be.
Huh?
If we got our hands on Corneo's fortune and gave it away, we could be angels of the slums too.
I suppose that's one way we can do some good.
But that isn't the only way that Avalanche could make a real difference.
That's true enough.
This fight of ours is far from over, though.
I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers. More than even he knows, if the rumors are true.
Okay. Yeah, I've been saying it wrong. What were you saying? Corneo? Pardon, Corneo? Okay, so he's down there. To him. Where are stashes? So there, that's one. Sewers as well. We will figure this out. To Johnny as well. Somewhere. Corneo instead of Corneo. Interesting. Let's go to here. Johnny will be around somewhere. We'll find him. I think it was Sung. I was always saying as Sheng. I was right with you, Fido. So I'm happy about that. Oh Jesus, all the way up there.
You need help?
Okay. That'll take us relatively close.
Keep waiting or go home? Home might be the better option. At this rate, they'll probably use the train.
Okay, Johnny, have your wallet.
My wallet! My precious wallet! You really did it, bro! I knew I could count on
Bro.
you!
The last time, don't call me that.
Thank you. Now I can get out of town.
You're leaving?
Hush, Tifa. Don't try to stop me. I'm a wanted man in these parts. If I stayed, I'd be a danger to you too.
Okay.
But if you begged me to stay, I could reconsider throwing everything away.
Good luck out there, Johnny.
Oh, okay.
You'll be fine wherever. You're Johnny. Don't forget.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I am! I'm your Johnny, Tifa, and nothing's gonna bring me down! Bro, Tifa, keep on shining. Johnny out.
I love the way he's wearing the jacket with just like no shirt.
My first train. And if the train never shows up, what then?
Hey there, man. You into music? I screwed up an order of discs, sitting on a mountain of them now. Mind taking at least one off my hands?
Okay. Awesome.
I haven't been to the office in days now. If I knew this was going
And where else do I need to go to the Dunn's vault? The first one of them, which is here. So there's a station near it. This looks different.
Home might.
Which one is it? Oh fuck it, we'll just start going to them. It'll work out.
Shelters.
Are all these people planning on waiting here all day?
I think they just don't want to be alone right now.
No, we'll try there. See how near we are. I'm so bad at maps and directions. So bad. Nowhere near, really. Oh fuck it, we'll just run up. It'll probably be quicker than messing around. Ah, disposal.
If you learn anything at all, I demand that you tell me.
No. This is direct back now. Love the way, like, the way Cloud swings that sword around. You'd need arms probably the size of tanks.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Finish it quick.
Bring it!
It's on now.
Okay, this is right around where we want to be.
Bring it!
That it?
This Cloud? Definitely give someone second prayer materia. Prayer materia is bloody brilliant. Hey Tifa. Maiden's kisses, fuzzy wuzzies. Awesome. Couple of tanks, we could take one of them. Okay, now the other one is going to be in the sewers. How do I get back to the sewers? Adrian, you son of a gun. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mugen. Back alley, stationary. Okay, this way is one. Okay, I know where that is. I still need to update my A-Train emotes. How are you liking Stardew Valley, A-Train? I kind of in my head figured that you'd have a similar-ish time to what you had with Animal Crossing with it, but maybe not. I think I've seen you playing it a few times. Okay. So I kind of know in my head where the other one is, but life of me remember how to get there. Maybe we just go back to her. Josh. Hey, Josh.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem.
So I think I'll definitely try them. Be sure to try rest your eyes.
Told you so.
Screen time probably won't do you any favors. I think I was right the first time. Pause. Okay, let's go up to the church and see.
Come on, let's ride.
May all those suffering find rest. That reminds me, someone spotted a tacky-looking door over by the collapsed expressway. If you're curious, there's another door that's got Corneo's emblem and everything on it, right by the Angel's hideout. I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers, more than even he knows. If the room is... That reminds me, someone spotted a tacky-looking door over by the collapsed...
Okay. Stone in the sewers. How do I get into the sewers though? Destroy fire.
This is our home. Come what may, it's up to us to take care of it.
Okay. Up bench. Yeah, geez, no, you've been having a rough time of it. I hope you shake it off now anyway. Well, there isn't really anywhere to go from pneumonia, on the plus side, I guess.
Think I've got enough energy now.
Everyone, grab your stuff. We're heading out soon.
We wouldn't have to worry about
I don't think this is where I want to go. This is, I can picture exactly where it is, but I just can't remember how to get down there. Might have to look it up. It's down in the sewers that you get dropped into from Corneo's mansion. Where you pop up when you come out of there is into Sector 7.
Everyone, grab your stuff. We're heading out.
Ish. This way. No, this is the collapsed expressway. Let me check this. Oh, well that's easy. Can't get there right now. To advance the main story a little bit first. Okay, so well, we're pretty much out of here then.
Take your time and walk at your own pace. There's no need.
I didn't know I could make such a big difference.
Nice one, Barrett. We'll be coming here later. Not that much later, actually.
This song helps me to unwind after a long day at work. You look a bit tired yourself. Here, listen.
Just the way back into town. We'll swing by the jukebox and see if any of that helped.
Don't tell anyone. I heard Don Cornelius was missing. Don't tell anyone. I heard Don Cornelius was missing.
I saw it with my own eyes.
So we've gotten a lot done today. This is one of them very side heavy, very side quest heavy chapters.
I don't think this song's doing it. People still seem kind of sad. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
Okay, we just need to find the last song.
Even if you love the artist, you don't need more than one copy.
I'm still feeling pretty shaky. Sleep isn't the cure for everything.
Maybe in down that direction. That direction.
Opening our doors extra early today.
Little strange how quiet it is now, too. A lot of noise up at the Don's place earlier. What was that about? Huh?
Okay. Around here somewhere.
Would you look at that line? Our regulars are up with the sun.
There we go.
Hey, what's up, man? You vibing with this jam too? You can have a copy if you want.
Awesome. That'll do it.
I thought for sure we wouldn't get any customers today, but man, was I wrong.
All those waiting to enter the Honeybee Inn, please form a line.
Can't believe our luck. Thought for sure we'd be able to. I saw it with my own eyes. A public security team walks right into Corneo's mansion.
Okay. I think we're good.
I know this one. Marlene and I danced to it before.
That's wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
Oh, it's a remix of the Andrea Rodeo song. Awesome.
I ought to know. It was my favorite back in the day. Pay attention, kiddo. It's all in the hips.
Wow.
Come on, little lady. Why don't you give it a whirl?
Hey, Martika.
Isn't this great? Everyone's smiling again. Thanks so much for the help.
Our pleasure. I think we needed it too.
I cut my hair, yes. Yes, indeed.
Until the day our victory fanfare rings out through all of Midgard, our battle will rage on. I'm just kidding.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That is another side quest in the books. What we need to do now is go to the main quest, which is the Don's Mansion. I think this is probably where we will wrap it up. It's definitely a different look for me, alright. Definitely a different look, but thankfully, this stage in life it'll still grow back. So if I want it long again, that's always an option.
Where'd they go?
The Coliseum is open for business.
So I always do this. I never trust myself to remember anything, but I generally do remember what I'm doing. But I make a save right outside here. So we've all the side quests done except we've one bit of Cornea's treasure to get in the sewers, and I think we need to advance the main quest just a little bit further before the sewers open. So we're getting there. So we'll be looking to finish. I'll still be looking to finish this at the end. We'll be looking to finish 14. We've done all the side quests and stuff, so I think there's not much left in it. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We'll manage that at the weekend probably. But I think that is where we might call her a day on the Final Fantasy VII's. Let me see if I can remember to do any of this stuff that I used to do. Can we go back to big camera? Yay, we can. We play some music. We can. It's just it's getting right late for me now. It's approaching 4 AM. I'm starting to feel tired, so I was gonna like, oh, it must really be late. But I was hoping to get 3 chapters done today, but we didn't. We got 13 and a good wedge of 14 done. They're just long chapters. That's some good solid progress. Some good solid progress. There are too many people to thank for everything today. With a lot of raids, a lot of subs, a lot of hype, a lot of bits, a lot of everything. A lot of everything. Atrium was gifting subs, Trigon was gifting subs. You all went wild, and thank you so much for it. Almost like you missed me or something. No, it makes a fella feel like he has a place in the world. I'll be back tomorrow playing Gears of War 4 with Gecko. Other than that, I'm not sure what the schedule is for the rest of the week, but I'll put together something. It'll probably be largely this and Final Fantasy VI. I'll probably play this on Saturday, 6 on Friday and Sunday. We'll see. I'll make something up anyway. But it'll be some Gears of War 4 tomorrow with the gorgeous Gecko. The Fecko streams are always a fun time, so be doing that. Our last order of business then will be to find someone to raid. Oh, and I know just the nerd. Hang on, I gotta make sure. Too many people are playing Elden Ring. No Elden Ring for me. Not yet. In time. But the nerd I have in mind is playing some Metroid Dread. We're gonna go raid our good friend Chadley. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all. I've been away for a month from streaming. It's a little weird being back. I still need to screw around with my setup a bit. Everything's a bit transitional. I'm getting a new PC because my current PC is a piece of crap. So it's all going to be changed and jiggered around a bit and fine-tuned and made better for the next couple of weeks, hopefully. And that'll be a fun process, and hopefully fun for you guys as well, and should be an improvement of quality and everything else. So I'm really hoping to to focus on some of that stuff. Be using a microphone instead of a headset. All the little bells and whistles that'll just bit by bit make the stream better. We are going to go raid Chadley, so show that nerd some love, because he deserves it, as do you all. Yep, I think you all know the drill. I say it often enough, but just in case, I try to remember for myself. At the end of streams, I always finish by saying, be good, be kind, be nice to each other, think about what you put out into the world, make it a better place. Bye!